Alright, it's time for dress up, y'all. Sorry for the yawn. I do feel that I am fighting the Smeepies. I am certainly feeling much better now than I was this morning when I woke up. But I am a little run down from the booster and the flu shot, so. You love dress up, do you, Samo? I do too. It's such a great way to see everyone's creativity, really. So impressive. If I ever need a healer, I will let you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we've been doing a lot of like raids and trials and all that stuff together, so. Yeah, I've been fighting the Smeepies. I'm just like, pachoo, pachoo. I know you are the keeper of the Smees. So I would ask that you not send them my way, because I will just continue to like, I'll get out my like tonfa. Fight him. I feel like the last few casts were sleepiness fighting. And every time we thought the cast might end early, we did go full length. Yeah. I have a feeling that we'll be able to go pretty long today, honestly. Probably the full length. Oh lord, here she is. Here's that big woman. Here is that big woman. Damn. There she is. Boobies out. Hat on. Sun at the ready. Big dumb hat. This is that clown woman. And look at her next to the child. Jesus Christ. I could take his eye out with my tutu. You are just a little creature, aren't you? Look at him. We're doing the same pose. Oh my god. He is like my little son. Yeah, all I want to do is see it turn into a giant woman. That's exactly what I've done. When I play this game, I turn into a giant woman. Oh, my son, do not cut me. And welcome back, Dark Falls. I appreciate the 29 months. You're a bit of a Final Fantasy XIV addict. I had no idea. You have every job, including all the crafters, to level 90 or level 70 for Blue. Is Blue Mage? Is that what that is? You should be proud of yourself. And also, your help counts. Good on you, leveling everything up all the way. I know, my leg is as big as Alpha Node. I could use him as an armrest. Blue Mage, yeah. How is that play? Is that fun? What an interesting thing. Alright, I think I should get these long legs over to the, Oh, I gotta zoom out so I don't barf. Get over to this center. Hey, alright! We're ready for dress up, yes! Yes. Yes, also, yeah, we keep a list of folks and their character names in the Discord. We can add you to that. I'm so excited! The carnival! The carnival is here, the circus is here. Someone's got a little baby pony. Whoa! What the hell? What's this little creature? Odin! That's cool. I like your tiny little god horse. The world's tiniest horse! For the petting zoo at the carnival. Snake, I assume, is going to change later, but is pretending to be an NPC right now. That's your horsey friend? Love it! This is a cool look. I think you might be security. You might be security for the carnival, but you're fitting the theme. You're fitting the color scheme, and I appreciate that. You might be part of the, you know, like medieval times, the jousting stuff. So I think you were on security detail for that, and then we held you over, for a security. Oh, you're a mock fighter. Oh, did you whip up an outfit? Oh my gosh, let me see the mock fighting action then. But you didn't actually dress up? This is mostly your current DRK. I think we could be like, we defrosted this knight from the medieval times. They were stuck in an ice cube in the back of the freezer. Lo, behold, a jousting knight. Or whatever. Something like that, you know. Great look, love it. Oh my god, look at you all! Oh, cute. Look at you. Wow, you are really all my jesters for this wonderful carnival. Look! Whoa, okay, acrobatics! The jester hat is a lot. Wow. Wow, juggling! So cool. Oh, you got a little baby, what's his name? Blue Boy, internet's boyfriend. Well, these looks are top tier. And they've all got a little bit of different stuff. So I think this might be the game she plays in the center, who's got the little socks that hook up to the probably like a garter belt or something like that. And then Akizeta's got the fishnets, and then Snake's got the whole coverage. And the cravats are very cute. This is great. These are good looks. I know the color scheme. I mean, you all fit in at my carnival of terror, right? I love it. I love it. Hello, Ophio. Good to see you. Your headcanon is that Miura is part of a duo. Her partner is a cheerful, communicative one that teaches kids about sword fighting. She just never speaks and is the tall, scary one. Love that. Love being the tall, scary one. Fabulous idea. Oh my god, the little man. That guy works at the carnival for sure. The little cactus man. Love that. Alright, now, I believe we have up next Alex as the bearded woman, maybe? A cool mage. A sorceress most powerful. These outfits are so cool. They're so good, right? The bearded lady, indeed. This beard is wild. What is this look? What's the name of this? You also have a tail pouch? Okay, hold on. Let me see the tail pouch. I have to see this. Oh my god, your tail is covered. That is so funny. That's interesting. I feel like it fits in with the circus theme. That's wild. That is so cool. The bearded lady. What is this look? I love it from head to toe. Fits the color scheme, of course. And you're a big, tall woman with a cool beard. You did a bit of research on the bearded lady looks. They often include both the beard and feminine outfit pieces, like elaborate dresses. I love that. I love the neckline on this dress. Very elaborate, really cool scroll work and stuff. You went extra because it also had a mage vibe to it for sure. Dipped into the witch vibes. Yes, I love it. I like these shoes too. I like the shoes. They're very classy, and there's kind of like a... There's almost like a patent leatheriness to the leggings. There's like some sort of interesting fabric there. This little man is still in the show. I can't get my eyes off this little weird rabbit. What? Whose weird rabbit is this? Fantastic costume. Best bearded lady yet. Ugh. I am loving the trio of gestures as well. Feel like we're ready to go steal kids or whatever our evil carnival does. And then, last but not least, we've got Twafo. Twafo, tell me about your look. Oh, are you the strong man with the tattoos? Yes, we're at Camp Dragonhead at the Kurthis Central Highlands. Tell me about your look, Twafo. This is a very strong look, certainly. You've got the A-frame shirt. Hi, I assume the Dark Carnival has a ring toss. You run the ring toss? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, the outside attractions has a ring toss. If you catch me on a break, I will sell you weed, which is bad weed. Is it just catnip? So it's just selling the people. This is great. I love this for the carnival. You know, when the carnival comes to town, it always has the great attractions in it, so... You are the ring toss. And also, I think your little bunny rabbit thing is the water gun. You know when you shoot the little targets to make the horses run? That might be linked up with this little Odin doll. You shoot this little guy's like, shoot the targets and you make the horse run. But it's like super rigged, obviously. And the horse will run depending on how much it's getting paid. Have to get a group picture. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. If we could all... I should probably sit down, to be honest. The little rabbit is one of the prizes you could win in theory, but it's rigged for sure. Yeah, it's rigged. I feel like I should kneel for this picture. Oh yeah, that's the group photo right there. Oh yeah. Oh wait, let me do it again. Is it like this? Oh, look at that. All right. I think we're all in. Except for the bunny rabbit. Oh wait, no, we're not all in. Well, yeah, get crowd in here. Can you stand behind the game she plays? Alex? And can we get Twafo up front too? And somebody else has got to take the screenshot. Oh, and I think that's you probably, Dark Falls, right? As the Aura. All right. Yes, yes. If only I could decenter my camera. But this is looking very good. All right, everybody say cheese. Cheese. This is cute. You're the tall dragon. Yes, you are undressed. It looks like you're in your lounge clothes, but this is a cool look. Oh, God. Yeah, the color coding is so cute. This is a good look. You do look like you're in your smoking jacket or something. So cute, everybody. Good job. You all dressed up so well for the carnival. I love it. Really, truly amazing. Oh, I see somebody's in some sort of camera mode or whatever. Hey. I look so menacing. If I get out my book, I'm afraid it's gonna cover somebody's face. Oh, it is absolutely cutting right into, isn't it? There you go. The fancy group pose tool, available as an action, is normally how folks do fancy screenshots. It's some work though, so thankfully the game she plays is on it. Thank you for that, the game she plays. Ooh, dancing. That's a good dancing emote. Oh yeah, you're eating up the stage, aren't you? Oh my god, you all are so adorable. This is exactly what I wanted, to be honest. Look, I can't believe literally the color coordination was so spot on. And I love the ring toss person. I feel like I should, I don't know what this emote is, but. Okay, there's that. Wait, how about one of these? Okay. The color coordination is spot on. Even you, Alex, have brought in a little bit of that red. I don't know what this emoji is. I'm going in blind. I do not know what any of my emojis are. Yeah, let's do a silly one. Even my little boy's trying to cut me up. If I stay this zoomed in, though, I think I'll get sick. How cool is the, I love the juggling emotes that you all are doing. This is so grand. So cool. Great. I mean, is that just a part of, like, some kind of something? Is that what that is? Is that a part of your class or something? Everyone's hamming it up. That's so cute. That's just how red mages are? Really? They just do that? What's the deal with the shirtless dudes doing squats? So that just happens here. If that's just their deal, is they sit here. Do not dare question our ways, unbeliever. These men just kind of do squats all the time, Genpo. And this guy watches. So he's got the best job in this snowy zone. Thank you, the game she plays. I gotta see this. Actually, I'm gonna boot up Discord for this one. Harshfall is like, how do you need such 10 minutes? It's a boring job. You know? All right, let's see here. It should be in Final Fantasy or the fashion. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. This is gonna open up the wrong monitor. No, it didn't. Oh heck yeah. Okay. Let's see what I can get here. We'll add image. It will just call image. Brown. I believe this is it. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Very nice. Hold on, my dog is making a bunch of noise. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure everything's okay. Oh, okay, good. Alrighty. Ah, that's great. Okie dokie. Actually, my dad's been home all day. Stella just wanted to make a big fuss. She's a baby. She just wanted to go see my dad, I guess. Ah, that's a victory pose. You buy it maybe from the gold saucer? You unlock it via a quest eventually. Interesting. That little, like, throwing it into the air thing, that's pretty rad. Your dog keeps eating a bunch of grass and hasn't pooped since yesterday. Any ideas why? It's got a funky tummy. It's just got a funky tummy. That happens sometimes. Dogs will eat grass when they're not feeling well to, like, kind of get the system going. Sweep things out or either like poop it out or barf it up, but it might have ate a bug or like a candy wrapper or something. But if it doesn't poop for another day, I would definitely see your vet about that. You know, make sure everything's okay. Every class gets a unique victory pose. Oh, I want one. Can I see everyone's best victory pose before we go do a quest? I would love to see the best victory poses. Let's get that going. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, everyone's got it. Oh, look at you laughing! Because you conned a bunch of kids by selling them catnip instead of weed. Oh my god, look at your cool scythe! It kicks ass. You got your cool, like, big old spear and everything? Man. You don't have a V pose? What's the B pose? Show me your B pose, Quantum. That's outrageous. I want to do a victory pose. Don't smoke this until you're far away from your kids. Don't even open the bag yet. I'll zonk you out, kiddo. This is fabulous. You all look incredible. So powerful. Man. You all have victory poses for each one of your classes, too. So when you get the victory pose, can you do it for any class? Or do you have to unlock a victory pose for each class? This whole thing reminds you of, like... yeah, teen dance. Love it. Wow, cool. You're also spicy. Look at you're writing your little book. Cute. You unlock it once, it'll work for all classes. Thank goodness. I may have it. Okay, let's see if I do. Let me give a little look. Oh wait, I can't see myself right now. Too bad. Let me see if I can celebrate my victory. I probably don't have it though. It's V pose. I can't. I don't. The summoner one is dorky. I can't wait. I hope the summoner one is me like picking up my cat and kissing it. I'm just like, good job, kitty. And the cat's like, ugh. You know, cats hate it when you pick them up and give them kisses. And so I just want it to like fold its ears back and you're like, human sucks, put me down. It just like starts like doing that, like wiggling out of your arms when you pick it up. It scratches you, a little bit of blood is drawn, and then you're like, ow, shit, ow. Ooh, gunblade, cool. Oh no! And then you die. I like your bottomless chat. Your whole look is wild, Dark Falls. This is a wild look. We got some wild ones. Thank you for resurrecting Snake. I appreciate that. Yeah, you two synced up. That was so cute. Well, congratulations all on the incredible looks. Oh, by the way, I can't send out friend invites, Dark Falls, so if you want to friend me, you have to send it. But I'm accepting most people's friend requests. Oh, you got an achievement for raising a person who's not in your party. Nice. That's fun. That's a very... What the hell? You are two bears. That's wild. Hope that's you. Was that not you? Hey, that's you. All right. You like the RDM motions? I love your look. I love everyone's looks. This is also the wildest thing I've seen in my life. You look like you killed 2 polar bears. And for what? For their cool outfits? I mean, you're right. You look cool as hell, but... Oh, this is so pretty, Akiseta. I love the blue. Wow, cool dragon thing. That is very cool. Everyone's... Oh, nice jacket. All right, the fashion is out of control. I can't handle it. I think we better get going. Oh, and by the way, if anybody has any ideas for the next theme, please let me know. Cause I need some ideas. Oh my God, you're just a little Halloween ghost. Oh my goodness. You got jump scared by my evil book? It looked back at you? Yeah, it is scary, isn't it? Sorry about my book. It is rude. It is looking right at Twafo, too. The book is not entertained. The book's not having it. The book tells me things at night. You look like a spooky little ghost. So cute. So yes, if you have any ideas for our next theme, I would love to know. We can do colors, like we can do an all gold fest. We should save Halloween costumes to the 29th. Exactly, yeah. But did we already do an autumnal look? We could do like a hide and seek kind of thing in a small area. Like, what do you think about this? Kind of a hide and seek deal, because remember Snake had dressed up like these squatting NPCs. So if we did like dress like your favorite nameless NPC, and I just walk around town without any names indicated, and then see if I can spot folks. I don't know. Would that be interesting? Would that be something? And then like right before I'm about to leave the room, I turn it on and see if I spotted folks. You know, like a hide and seek deal. Hello, Naja. Good to see you. I hope you're well today. For what area? That's the problem. It can't be like Gridania or Limsa Lominsa or anything like that, or Ulda. I mean, maybe Ulda, but like any place that has a huge population of folks, I'm not gonna find people. You know? All right, now that's a good clown look. You're like the mini-me. I'm the big evil ringleader, and you're the little ringleader who still does the kidnapping for a carnival. How about we do Mordona? I think that's a good idea. And like maybe we could like pick out a few buildings, or like do the marketplace and do the Waking Sands entrance or something like that. Just like wherever we can hide. Yeah. Mordona is the hub of adventures. Play hide and seek in the corrupted crystal part of Western Thanalan. Is that the place where the big man lives? Oh, that's not very specific, is it? The kitty cat hung out with us there. Remember that place? The redhead cat. And then he got locked up in a tower. Is that the place? Is that in Thanalan? Probably not. But I think Mordona might be a good spot. Grahatia? Okay, so that's also Mordona. Yeah, we'll have to like decide how far we want to go there. But like, I do love the idea of you all dressing up and me trying to decide if you're like squatting man number 2 or squatting man number 3. Camp Tribone would be a good place too. We could do many hide and seek names. Like do what's the one that's got the Little Alamigo? Like that would be a fun one too, I think. Just see if I can find my friends dressed up as NPCs. You know? But let's start with Mordona. I think Mordona is a good starting spot. A good hide and seek place. That could be fun. Or even like the Waking Sands. That area could be cool too. But either way, we'll start off with Mordona. And I think that could be a good, at least monthly theme. You might need to get a makeup and a hair change to blend in anywhere. Well, if you wear a hat, if you wear like armor and a hat or something, I may not be able to tell it's you. I think you could... Oh, hello? Who's this? Goofy Elf McDumbface. Cool. Nice to meet you. Hello. What? They must think if this person is just here to do quests, they must be like, what the fuck? Why are all the clowns in the world here? It's just some guy. Yeah, I think so. That's okay. I'm also just some guy. But I'm just a large woman. Makeup and hair changes aren't too pricey, thankfully. Yeah. I would love to see it. He had Armored Soldier. Just like look around Mordona, see what you can find. See if you can mimic somebody's costume or look like you're gonna fit in. But yes, Hide and Seek in Mordona will be next Saturday. And then the Saturday after that will be Halloween. So I want to see some good Halloween looks. And for now, I think I should do a quest. I guess I gotta go talk to, who's his butt? Alpha Node. But thank you all for joining the dress-up theme. Excellent carnival looks. Love it. You gotta hop off. Good night, Quantum. Thank you for coming by. It was lovely to have you. And I hope to see you hiding next week. Sometimes you forget specifics like hair color. And at this point, changing Luna's hair feels weird. Yeah. I mean, y'all not changing your hair would certainly help me see who you are. So it just depends on if you want it to be an easy hide and seek or a difficult hide and seek. Like the folks who have black hair or gray hair or things like that, you're going to be very difficult to spot. I don't know where my class is. It's around, it's around this way. You're aiming for the most fun over most well hidden. Yeah, if I like laugh, because the squatting dudes, when I ran into that room and I saw 3 squatting dudes instead of 2, I was like, okay, that's hilarious. So I want to have that kind of reaction when I see folks, you know? Argue with some NPCs, do some inventory searches, be drunk on the corner, be squatting somewhere behind a tree. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Have fun with it. Let's talk to Alfie. Ooh, that's right. We met. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't think I did. I don't think I did a marker. That's fine. Editing scene, I'll just have to work hard on that one. Okay. Well, even though I didn't do a marker, I don't want to cut out the beautiful carnival stuff because it's a great part of this game. But anyway, last time we played this, we met Moonbrita, who is a big old woman, so I love her immediately. Voiced by Catherine from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Love that too. I seem to start pretty quickly, so there shouldn't be too much of a beginning to cut out. Yeah. I'll just... The second I walk into that room at Dragonhead, that's when I'll start the VOD. Have it cut right there. Hopefully I'll remember that when I'm editing later. But Moonbrita showed up. She told us about white crystals or something. I don't know. White aetheryte? Something. That allowed us to attune to the location of Iceheart, who was trying to channel Shiva and has succeeded. Yes, she is voiced by Catherine. I only heard it when she laughed, Quantum. When she went like, heh, I was like, oh, Catherine von Fire Emblem? That's you! Breaks over, you'll have to run a dungeon or something some night. Yeah, that would be lovely. Absolutely. I would love to do that with you sometime. But thank you for coming by and good luck with the rest of work today. And good to see you, FLV. Welcome on in. Moonbrita helped us with the crystal. We caught up with Iceheart. She channeled Shiva. We beat Shiva. Then Iceheart returned to her form and was like, we don't have to do things the way that you're doing it. I too have the echo. I'm like connected to Mother Heidelin. And I was like, okay, well, we could have said that at the beginning, but goodbye. So there are other people out there who are in tune with their big old earth goddess crystal or whatever. And they're just going about their life in different ways. And that's about it. For one with reason to celebrate, Alpha Node looks rather grim. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The we also learned that the Garlean Empire, they finally got themselves a new emperor. And he is mean, and he looks mean. And his name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Varys Ye Galvis is the new emperor. Good, I got all these great... Oh, yes! I need to... She told me... So our next quest is Eyes Unclouded. The last thing Iceheart told me is that I need to seek the lady at the lake with eyes unclouded. His name is surprisingly not John Cena. Because we were able to see him. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorza that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Alfie, we gotta change the language, buddy. We have seen that these people have civilizations, whether they are beast tribes, or they... You walk into Limsa Laminsa and tell me that the people there are civilized, okay? When they're doing their educational roleplay in the main square. Tell me that's civilized. So, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion. Hey, don't slap the kid, Kazuma Kiryu. Anyway. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could find ourselves facing the combined might of all of Garlemald. We can have a chat with Alfie. We don't have to hit the kid. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Korea. It's better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Let's do some scouting for good hide-and-seek places in Mordona as well. Oh, I guess I could just teleport there, right? The amount of slapping in Yakuza 1 is out of control. Fully out of control. To Mordona! It's so absurd and I expect there to be more slapping. Alright. Just, before we go to our quest, let me get a good look at what's going on around Mordona. Look at this person. That's a, okay, that's a real person. Sorry, I thought they were NPC. This is an NPC, though. Look at that. This person's just smoking their pipe on the corner. Sick. There's a Skywatcher here. Watching the weather vane. There's that real-life human being there. Okay. A hunter scholar hanging out. Very cool. It was so strange. You're so glad they started to abandon the don't change policy. Yeah. There's just some revisions that I feel like hit better these days. Nyapata Yun is here. We can get a good hide and seek going in here. You kidding me? Some menders, some vendors. Whose little gobbledygoo is this? Wee-ia. Oh, look at that little creature. Very cute. Got some folks in the blue coats. You call that a knife? Now this is a knife. Alright, Crocodile Dundee. I feel like he was making a rude gesture with that knife. That really literally is just Crocodile Dundee. People taking stock. One copy of Ona Ramuda. Oh no, it's already gone. They lost it. You never see that line before, right? So good. I feel like that animation has to become an emote at some point. Yeah, looking at a knife. Looking at your cool knife. Taking out a knife and looking at it. That's good stuff. Oh, there we are. Snake is getting out some good spots too. I think it's got to be within the gates. I'll I'll put it at that. So if you're gonna do the hide and seek next week, it's gotta be within the gates. Oh, look at this! A little baby! Papana. Have you come to look for books? Or you just here to have a sniff about Gashasana? Oh, is this Gashasana? I'm sorry, but can it wait? I'm busy right now with one of Rowena's thankless tasks. Who are you? We deal in objects with rare and peculiar. If you find such oddities in your travel, bring them to me and we'll talk business. The business is, in fact, run by Rowena, and I just talk the shelves. But one day, all that'll change. Oh, okay. Conspiring. Oh, plants. This is a fun place to hide. You can't see me. Ah! Oh, my ankles. The baby's a monster? They're actual villains? Are they truly? Bad people? Alright, let's do our story quest. There's the game she plays back there. Oh yeah, you could be hanging out at the bar. You could be serving up some food back here. We got all kinds of places. I'm telling you, this is going to be a great place for hide and seek. I wish you all could go into the Rising Stones, but I think they just, like, individually generate Rising Stones. Like, you can't be in my Rising Stones. To each their own Rising Stones. They're in charge of the absolute worst and most tedious step in the A Realm Reborn relic process. It's optional unless you have brain worms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the brain worms. Oh, one burrito! Thancred's drunk on the table. How is this man doing? This is a bad look for you, buddy. Jesus H. Christ. He got drunk under the table by Moonbrita. Trying to tumble the table now, are we? Don't give up yet, boy! Ida, line him up! He is trying to do a drinking contest with her, right? What you two do is your own business. Don't say I didn't warn you. What are you doing, emo boy? Hey, I just gotta say, you're a pretty... Yeah, you're alright. Okay. This is when you give up, dude. You have lost the game. Not just the drinking competition, you've lost the game. She's not gonna go for you. You are embarrassing yourself at this moment. That's just embarrassing. See, now Hoary Boulder over here knows how to hold his liquor. Calm yourself, Colton. It's just a little sip after practice. Clears out the cobwebs. Everyone's getting freaking loaded right now. A sip after practice. A sip before practice. A sip after practice. And all too often a sip during practice. I do believe Moonbrita is having a bad influence on you. Oh no! We're all drunkards now because Moonbrita. Oh boy. Get it together. Oh, you're in Alliance Roulette? I saw a little white-haired cat girl walking around this game she plays, and I assume that any white-haired cat girl is you. Yes, exactly. Moonbrita is huge, very tall, could probably drink a bottle of wine and not feel anything, you know? Everyone, but I don't know how Hoary Boulder got
Words
wasted.
cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Oh my god, we got voice acting, y'all!
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. There's another gal out there who's got the same powers as us.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Moonbrita's the best. She's so cool. Hope she doesn't become evil or die. Love her hairline. So wild.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Pretty cool, to be honest. That was rad. She definitely channeled the goddess there.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
It was Shiva. I'm telling you, I did it. I killed it. I saw it. It was Shiva. It had cool music,
As
okay?
certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is
He
the
sobered up
implication that
fast.
Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
He really exactly, Trongan. He sobered up quick. So fast.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
I wonder if he took some sort of nose salt or something, God only knows, and he's gonna have a wicked headache later. Yeah, the headache's gonna be bad. He'd love if he stopped mid-sentence to barf into the plant that's behind him. He's like, hold on. Like, oh, I'm better now. Definitely better. And he's like stumbling sideways back.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
It's definitely those who slid in the dark organization 13, whatever they're called. That's true. There could be potions for that. Yeah, there's probably a potion to sober you up. If the game glitches out and starts playing the rest of his lines while he's still doing the barf into plant animation.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
If they make me fight Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit again, I swear to God. I swear to God, if I have to fight those three again.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
I can't. Not again. Not old content again.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Yeah, let's talk about that. I mean, I wouldn't mind, especially if we had, like, folks from chat helping out Alex, but, like, sure would love to see something new.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah. That's what Hydaelyn says.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yeah, weird, right? I hope to God everybody else hears that.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
I think that was it.
She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Probably, I would imagine. I mean, she was summoning...
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
She was summoning somebody
And
from
did she not
back
imply
then.
that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
I can't wait to see the Lady of the Lake.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end.
Was that the...
But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages.
Was that a guy?
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
Was it a trick?
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Is that
For a
Midsummer
mercy,
Guy?
we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
It was a bold choice to have all the bosses going forward be either Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan, but you think it works. Yeah, it's so cool, especially when you hear it for the 50th time, and then you know all the lyrics of the song. The reason Roi. That's right, Roi! And I get it, it's like the reason why. That's cute. Anyway, Roi, was the traitor. Thank you, Jazster. I appreciate that. It's my clownish best. And in fact, everybody else dressed in their finery, their clown finery, for today's dress-up theme. And next week, I'm very excited to do hide and seek. Everyone's gonna dress up as NPCs and hide around town. Roi was one of the highest members of the Immortal Flames, which is that Peace Corps that serves, the Peace Corps that serves Ulta, one of the big city-states. And Rowai was like the right-hand person to Raban, who was the right-hand person to the Sultanate, who leads, rules Ulta. So it was a huge betrayal that she ended up being a traitor. Yeah, I forgot about her too, because we were in like cool Iceland doing cool ice things. Yeah, Shiva who laid down with dragons. Please tell me I didn't see well, maybe she did and I was like, that was so kick-ass. I want everyone to bone a dragon. And so she set off on her path. Heidelin was like, I'm beaming these thoughts directly into her brain. And she was like, this is good and right, actually. I mean to scour the annals of the annals for the knowledge of Midgardsummer. I keep thinking it's Midgummersard. That's nothing. Given his age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Did not hear anything, but okay. Speak with Alfie. Oh boy, is she getting out of her chains or something? Speaking of gummies, I did not take my multivitamin or my vitamin gummies today. What's up, Alpha? No? Who are we talking today, Alfie? The salute. The salute that this, 16-year-old boy invented. Korea, 'tis well that you're on hand. We have a problem. Rowai has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain, along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Rowai quitting the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. Not yet. We're, right at the end of, A Realm Reborn. Almost at Heavensward. So close. Which I hear is really great. It's the reason why a lot of people continue subscribing to the game, so. She makes her Castrum Meridianum. I am certain of it. With her fate and Aors are as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are so hot upon Rowai's heels. Pray, make haste to the Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Alright, little one. Yeah, it's award-winning. The award-winning expansion, Heavensward. It's gotta be good. To be fair, crystals probably forget the difference between living beings. So yeah, dragons, elves. Half of us keep forgetting the difference between stalactite and stalagmite. Yeah. Not me, though. Stalactites are on the ceiling, because it looks like the T. If you capitalize the T, it looks like it's gripping to the ceiling, hanging down. Stalagmites, if you do a capital M, looks like the dang things that are on the ground, aren't they? I'll never forget. Alright. Thanalan. Let's see where this is. Oh my god, it's right at a teleport. You've successfully funded the Kickstarter with the good-looking man. Congratulations, Corey. I do believe you're talking about the Session 0 system, which I also backed as well. Very excited for getting those cards hopefully in 2023. And playing with them. Having fun with them. Oh my gosh. And keep an eye on your email stuff because you might... I saw in the email that Gabe did a Session 0 or Session 1 with the folks with 3 different players and stuff. Blues Bear, Cat Scratch, and Ashley Roboto. It was really fun to watch, I gotta say. I didn't tune in on time because it was at 7. I was doing my show, but I did get to see the VOD and it was lovely. So check out for those backer emails, Corey, because there might be more streams and stuff in the future. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Eelbird. Wait, hold on now. What is this little heartless? You got a little heartless bug. That's pretty good. Oh, I knew you'd like it, Corey, especially since you were talking about Session 0 stuff being tough to do. So it's nice to have tools that specifically help with that, you know. You remember stalagmite and stalactite because tights are hanging down. Is that so? And mites are usually on the ground like bugs. Although we have mites. Human beings have mites. I don't want to talk about bugs that are on people. That is a giant living eggplant? That's amazing. It does not look like that. Okay. Thank you for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. There it is. Yep. It does not look at all like an eggplant, I have to say. I've seen a few eggplants. Stalag G ground. Stalacca C ceiling. That's always how you got it. Looks like there's a lot of mnemonic devices for stalagmites and stalactites. They say that Roy walked through this camp, not a bellico. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Robon's decision to keep the matter secret, thanks for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Roy must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridianum. Oh, damn, okay, he's on. Gotta go to the central processing plant? What the hell is that? Where am I? I'm not even on this damn map. What is this ceruleum processing plant? It'll be so funny if it teleports me to the same place that I'm in right now. Because I know how to read a map. It has teleported me to the same fucking place I was in right now. Because I don't know how to read a map. That's okay. I'll take the 100 gil cost. Whoa, look at this coolio. That's probably a real person. Yeah, it sure is. Looking cool. You want to tell her, listen, I don't know what Robon's Push is the name of this area? That's cool. Oh, Yu Hase is here. What's up, Yu Hase? Who's that above you? Who's this? Oh. Was that really necessary? Oh, was that really necessary? I better be compensated for the additional exertion you cost me. Oh boy, the reason why. Let's see. This wretch was with Roai. Oh wait, it's not Yuhase that was with Roai. Okay. Thank goodness. I was like, Yuhase, how could you? You're part of my paramilitary organization. Have some manners. He threw himself at us so that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The goddamned harpy. Spit. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Is that guy on our team? Or what's going on here? Got a blue shield. Solo duty, oh my god. I'm so scared. I kind of wanted to fight this lady. Love her little dainty glasses. God, I'm a fucking clown. I can't believe this. I don't have my cat out. I don't have my cat out. I don't even have my cat out. We're good. Look at me not panicking. Oops. Okay, we should probably go for... Oops. Okay, we should go for this. Get some of this going. Oh, make sure these fools do not die. You know, a little radiant agents would be nice. You know, it can't hurt. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's time to clown on them. You're so right about that. Okay, oops. Well, I can't hurt my guys. Maybe I should get... What the... In the whole... Gosh dang is happening. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is going on here, to be honest? I can't even track this stuff. Got a Hopalamagus on me? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. What the hell? It's a big old hand! Jesus! Oh, Yu Hase's not doing so good. Hold on. Let me just get a little heal on Yu Hase real quick. He's getting gobbled. What the... Can I get the thing that's gobbling him? What is happening? I don't understand. I'm getting my hot dogs out. You can fight me. Just don't kill you, Hase. please. He's just a little guy. He's just a little creature. I'll give you all flare-ups. Enjoy that shit. Okay, the hand got cooked. We're good to go. These were spell effects. I think I turned spell effects off because it was a lot. Alright, Hoppy. Get the hell out of here. That's right. You, Hase, don't you die now. Don't you die on me, you little bastard. Got him. Okay, cool. Gotta get this big bastard out of here now. You Hase. Oh, somebody's getting ate up by that big ass hand. Jesus. I got 2 seconds left. Oh, I'm not seeing any of that. You better believe. It takes so long. It just takes a— oh shit! No, thank you. This. One of these. One of those. One of these. Got the big boy. Gotta get the little boys. They're doing a good chunk of damage. These little— wow, Jesus Christ! What? Oh, Yukiri? Yukiri's out here? Yukiri, what are you, sweetie? Mommy needs you. Oh, Ilber died? Ilber died and I felt so bad about it, but I stopped playing the game. That was weird. Let's proceed. That's strange. Maybe I should check in on Ilberd. Keep an eye on him. Surely I can— okay, cool. Great. Alright, Illy. I have my cat out, yes. Okay. Oh dear, I'm still on cooldown for my stuff? That sucks. Oh lord. Good gravy. This is a lot. There we are. Now we're getting going. Yes, eat my earthen fury. Just fun to do. Alright, that's a Centurion done. This lady is the one to get. I think she's the one to go grab. Because she's fighting Mr. Illy. That's no good. So I think getting her out of here. Sorry, Hase, you're going to die. Cast the hot dog water. Throw the water on the lady. Cook her up real good. Ready to aegis myself just in case I get caught up in the badness. Heck her up. Yeah. It's pretty critical, I think, that she goes. So much shiny stuff. Okay, the hand's done. Hand is done. Ilbert's doing well. Oh, the Hopaliki. The Hopalong Cassidy's are here. Oh, some little dude died. Get the big boy. Bring the big boy. Bring the large boy. Oh wait, Eline the Razor, you're not the lady that I'm here to kill. What the hell? She is not dying, which is bad. So I'm not gonna focus on her, I guess. Shit, she got healed. What? What? She got healed somehow. I hate that. Some bull crap is afoot, I believe. Oh, it's my slow dog. Okay, let's not do too slow, yeah. Eline, she is not losing. That's rough. It sounds like throwing the hot dog water sounds like a trailer park fight. Is that so? It just sounds like a local. It sounds more like a fight at the carnival to me, to be honest. We're at the corn dog booth and we're throwing down. That's right next to Twafo's ring toss booth. I don't think it has anything to do with the trailer park. This is my kind of nasty fight, to be honest. Me and my hot dogs. Ilberd. Ilberd of the Dull Blade? That's what you went for your name, by the way? I think you could have cooked up something better, my guy. The Dull Blade? I'm not so sure, Illy. Hot dog time. Swift cast. Through the water. Oh my god! The boys are back in town, for Pete's sake. And they are attacking me also. I'm standing in squares again. Get a little Aegis on me so I can be a shitlord about it. That's pain for them. Good. Criminy. Illy's not doing so good. Can I heal him? Oops. Oh, Illy, you're about to do fucking so bad. Circle fetters around what? Take the boys to me. Bring the boys to me and not to Illy. Oh, shit. I'm healing Illy as best as I can, but I think the man is not going to make it. He is fighting somebody that I can't kill, which is very annoying. Boy, I wish I could heal better. Boy, I wish these guys weren't on my proverbial nuts all the time. I think Illy's going to die again. Oh, we got the Doma! Hell yes! Thank God. I'm doing the wrong buttons. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Illy's not doing so hot. If I could have a Doman help out my guy, that'd be so sick. Oh, thank goodness. This duty seems to be extremely biased towards being a tank. I wish it was a better healer, because I feel like I could have, like, kept Ilberd alive that first time. Gasp and pants. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. My heals were not very good, but hey, they were happening. Good work, men. We did it. We did it, Chief. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Didn't even have to do that one on easy mode. How about that? Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People look up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You spoiled little lordling who has never known any want? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. That's a rough one, because he literally is like, I can do whatever I want. I will have my own little paramilitary army. Unless they're like, oh, he's right. She's right, though. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we're not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's of no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you were the only person to have ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. This is what happens when a 16-year-old tries to form the Militaire Sans Frontiere. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll get an eye patch at some point. That'll be cool. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We merely accepted the hand that had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You'll return to Ulda to face justice, and the people who trust you, the people whose trust you have dragged to the gutter. Yeah, doesn't it? He's like, I suffered too, and I never complained about it. It's just like, well, yeah, you're there. You recognize the issue that is here, right? You have it on 90 with being a scholar and all, but you haven't touched in ages. Yeah, try out Summoner. It's fun. Get a little kitty cat to do things with. That little guy too, you Hassan, is pointedly walking with everyone. Who did it? Not so much as a hint of remorse. Well, 'tis well this sordid business is fine at the end. How do you feel though, little lordling? A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we've chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Got a level 50 weapon coiffer. Cool.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, this dude's one of the little evil guys. He's evil guy. Yeah, cool weapon coiffer. Not defending her, but like, did he hear any of this stuff? Oh, yeah, I do hope he heard some of that. Like the, you were born into privilege. You should really consider yourself lucky because you can snap your fingers and have the Blue Man group assemble around you. Like, that's pretty great. And also, Alphanode walks around telling everybody what to do. Without having once proved himself in battle, that's a lot. His dad was somebody, or his grandpa was somebody cool. And, like, we owe a lot to that grandpa, dude. The smiling elf who, like, looked at the sun and then died. We owe a lot to him, but, like, you know. No, he is a little guy who is evil, Troncan. I love the Lalafels. I love Lalafels, and they're definitely not all evil. But this is Akechi Badechi, and he's bad. Oh, he is trying to buy up territory, by the way, near a battlefield where ruins have erupted that definitely have, like, ancient magic in them. So he's trying to, like, build some apartment complexes on that to harvest the evil energy or something. Hello, Annie. Welcome back. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. This guy's a bad guy. I think that's all you need to know.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front.
He's on cell phone right now.
The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
The Lalafels between people. Y'all! My brother and I were watching, I think, like a Thor High Heels video, and he used some music from Final Fantasy and the Crystal Chronicles. Do you remember that game? That game was so cute, and the music was so good. The do. So cute. That game was so much fun. I think that's the first time I saw a Lalafell too. Lalafels were like a race in that, as well as the suits of armor that were just kind of suits of armor, like big scarecrow like suits of armor. They just call the Crystal Rays the Blue Man Group. Yeah, it's a Blue Man Group.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
I don't trust him. I don't know if I beat it either, but it was fun playing with people.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Yes, I think the Lalafell were in Crystal Chronicles.
For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Oh, you know Raban's gonna be so pissed if this dude ends up killing the Sultana. It'll be bad. That's her usual throne that she sits on during deliberations. He's gonna have it laced with poison or something. Put a little thumbtack on it. Got poison on it or something. Also, this guy's look is so good. I love the side shape. I love the ponytail. It's so good. Okay. Alphanode would ask another favor of you, because of course. Let us cling together is the name of this quest. You know, that facial hair and be chill. Certainly, I think it adds like a plus 10 to persuasion. So I think often that is used for evil, but there's got to be people with that facial hair that are good, right? Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions to the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. Are you going to torture this woman to find out information, little man? What? I don't know. When we've completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I do have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Roi in high regard. For better or worse, you'll want to know how this tale ends. Never did a military fight, but is absolutely in the torture room, yeah. What is he? I think he's gonna be like, so Raban's gonna be the one asking the questions, and he's gonna be there with the light in his hand, like, and then bangs on the table, answer the damn question. I've always wanted to say that. You know? That's gonna be his contribution. Back to Mordona. You Googled how they looked in Crystal Chronicles. They should have leaves on their head. Yeah, they're like little potatoes. They're like cute little potatoes. Adorable. He and Raban try to use good cop, bad cop, but Alfie's too bad at doing either. Yeah, he's not good at being the good cop. Okay, I see we're practicing already. Very good. Oops, sorry, I'm clicking on you. Next week's theme. Pretend to be an NPC. Love it. Was I lawful? Yes, and I believe my name was Tater. Or oh no, it was Beans. Tater's a good one though. Oh, you're so right, Dukagumu. They were called Lilties. That brought it back to me. Yes, they were called Lilties. Yeah. But they were essentially like Lalafels. They were like a little short race of folks. Yeah, maybe they were physically different. Maybe they were different things. Lalafels might just be new to this. Didn't they bring back Crystal Chronicles?
I have already received word from Alfino.
Didn't they bring back Crystal Chronicles for the Switch? I feel like it was a year or two ago that they brought it to Switch and mobile and like everywhere else. But I don't remember fully. Did they recently put it on Switch? Because I thought I was playing it on Switch a few years back. For the most part, while races pop up here and there in various Final Fantasy games, they tend to have different names. Right? Like, the Ronso, right? The Ronso are, like, different in 10 and in this game. Because when I think of Ronso, I think of Kimari. But they're, like, they appear physically different in this one. Yeah, they're Hrothgar in this. That's right. Came to Switch in 2020. Yes. Wow, I can't believe that was that long ago. Yeah. That was my exposure to it. My brother and I played it on like GameCube with the Game Boy Advance hookup connector tube thing. Back in the day. And they did a bunch of different games related to that also. In that world, they had done like, I have to ask Jim the name of it because we just watched a video on it the other day. But they had done at least 2 branching games. My Life as a King was one of them, and it was like a town resource management game. And then there was an action game based on the world of Crystal Chronicles. It still had the same races in it. It's very intriguing.
To think that Flame Marshal Ryu was the Garlean agent.
Ryu?
I know not what to say.
That's 100% not how that's spelled. That's not how that is spelled, ma'am. I don't know about this.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Huh. They're also the Galka from 11, who are pretty much the same as Ro. Okay, so sometimes they rename the races. Yeah, I guess it fits like the in-game lore stuff, you know? Ryu, huh? Okay.
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
I do not remember what the last... I don't know what the last text box was about, because I was thinking about her name being Ryu, and that didn't make sense to me.
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
Yeah, you were given important information to somebody who was an agent of the Garleans. Whoops.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Not another damn meeting. Christ. All I do is meetings. Do I look like I'm dressed for a meeting? Set me loose on the enemy. No more meetings.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
If we have to circle back to this one more time.
I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls.
Pretty cool.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Stability, eh? You gotta add those little side stabilizers to your car if you want it to stabilize right, or else you have to hit the circle button a lot and you'll jump right off the tracking material.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
Do you think the little mask on his head is like heavy? Wouldn't you get a headache from that being on your head all the time?
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
I'm also assuming that the goggles are prescription. When he takes the goggles off, he is going to have the deepest divots on his face. Does he go to sleep with them on?
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Hmm.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
So we're going to blast him with aether and that'll kill the Asians?
The only trouble is, we
The ear
can't
flaps
say
are
for
cute,
sure
right,
how
Jennifer?
concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Hmm. They best
Our
not be
sole
another damn
clue
third eye, I
lieth
swear to
in
God.
thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Oh my God, what we need is lightsabers. Yes. Finally, put them in every game.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
They let you make an account. Woo! Okay, so what kind of boy did you make, Jempo? What kind of boy do we got going on now? Oh, did you make an elf?
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
So we have white crystals and they have crystals of darkness. Man.
The fact
gotta
remains,
out-crystal them.
however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
I am so glad that Moonbreed is here so that I don't look so ridiculous. My outfit's ridiculous enough, but the height is another
That is
question.
all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether.
Oh,
Whence
it's still
will it come, pray
downloading.
tell?
Yeah, it is a chunky download.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
So we gotta be around a huge source of aether and also have the Asian appear. So probably the next time I beat another big boss, I guess?
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
Sounds like
I'm
it.
going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
I love that he's staggered by this.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Why are you slipping out of this?
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone
Oh
there,
boy.
then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Okay. Have fun, you two. I love that she gave him a huge hug.
While you
Lifted
were
him
afield,
right off his feet.
Word arrived from the Charlian motherland.
Okay.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
I forgot about this plot point, I tell you. It was a lot. There's been a lot happening, but yeah, an island got blasted by an overwhelming amount of aether.
According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What? So, not only did the island of all the smart people get wiped off the map, but then other smart people not on the island got wiped out.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression.
All
or
right.
joining, as the ancient texts call it.
Yeah, that
Probably
sounds
damned
like
if
something
that's
I
a
should write
coincidence.
down. Okay. That really reeks of something I should maybe take note of. So... First, we need a blade of light / aether to take out the Asians. And also the Isle of Val was wiped out along with every scholar elsewhere. This seems like... I bet you the kitty cat boy is going to help us with this, because he's a smart boy and he's like researching stuff, right? Every scholar elsewhere who was researching dimensional... It seems related, doesn't it? Dimensional compression. AKA the rejoining. I think they got rejoins. I think they got dimensionally compressed. Huh. They're waking from his kitty cat nap. He's very tired from chasing his tail. I hope he has snacks and like a litter box in there.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God.
Yeah, the upside down crystal.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Can you believe it? I have a long history, Andy, of note-taking in video games because I play so many different games each week. And there's also often like a week between me playing a game. So I need to remember important details and stuff so I know what's happening when it's happening. Back in old what's going on with Mr. Raban?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
So that's the evil Garlemald folks.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Now we're just making shit up. Huayu? Now it's Huayu? Not Ryu? It's different every
There is
time.
more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
It was like Ishtola. You guess they say it different every time. Yeah, they say Yashtola, they say Ishtola. Could be regional accent, yeah. Or she also, since she was a double agent, she could be like, you can say my name however you like. It does not matter, it's probably not real.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived.
Alphinaud's eyelashes are so thick. I think he's got eyeliner on.
To all intents and
definitely
purposes,
has eyeliner
the Meteor
on.
project had failed.
And
the
mascara.
Empire was left to rue its
His eyelashes should be
decisive
white.
means to eliminate the primals.
I need to focus
Until,
on
that
like
is,
the lore.
It stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Let's like think about the lore here. Sorry, I had my booster shot and my flu booster. I did all this stuff yesterday, so my brain is like cooked. But basically, some people wanted to smite Eorzea with the meteor. Other people wanted to handle it differently, like infiltrate it. So Huayu was part of the infiltration. Solus's whole deal was the meteor.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
This is a lot, and you think they're okay if you only listening to half of it. Yeah, I think because they're gonna explain it 50 more times. They should not show him from this angle, because it clearly shows his shield floating about 4 inches off his back.
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
Okay.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Undermining the Legion itself?
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Now you're changing the gut. His name is Varus Galvus. Okay, did he change his name because he's the Emperor now? And the Zos is like, Mr. Emperor, sir? Yeah, the 14th. Isn't that cute? Mm-hmm. He's a part of the 14th Squadron because it's Final Fantasy 14. Okay. I don't know if I need to write this down.
So he was Huayu's true master.
Roy the traitor was linked to Varus Zos Galvus. Close. Galvus. Okay. I know every time you see number 14, you're like, yo, it's 14 just like the game.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
So this is all the info they got by interrogating her.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Possibly people that served on this board.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Yeah, she was doing, I mean, she was doing some pretty kick-ass work. You're below 50% downloaded just to design a character for a game you'll probably never play again. But how much fun you're gonna have making your character. I have to say I had a ton of fun. I think I spent like 6 hours making my character.
Huh, triple. If you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
She was a great
As
spy.
neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters.
You're pretty sure the people standing in the literal gold-plated room are absolutely not people who benefit from war at all? Yeah, couldn't be.
Could it be that
Not the people who call
hand is
themselves
at
the
work here?
Monetarists.
If so, why you must be made to reveal whose it is.
More torture? Is that what we're going for? I feel like they should be sitting down for this so the little kid doesn't have to strain his neck.
I lost a trusted friend. Now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
I mean, good luck with that.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
That's right.
I
Ivy
know that
stuff.
full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
Yeah, definitely. People who thought they were standing up for one Ryu,
Let you
and
have my word.
not the or
Those who are
Roi.
innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
Yeah.
And with that, I take my leave.
This silly little hand gesture. Oh my god, if somebody was
All
fucking
these years,
listening.
I've been made to dance to their tune.
What's going on now?
How
Is he mad
could
at them?
you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
The people who subjugated Alamigo that's the Garlemald Empire, right? They took over Alamigo, which is his homeland that he was forced from.
Those cankers who take from this land and give
Right.
naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
That's what I was worried about as well. Genpo was like, oh, he was secretly evil the whole time? But no. He got those scars fighting in a pit for his life. So I'm glad that they're not going to make this dude evil.
I know you can hear me, Monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Yeah. Fuck the Monetarists.
May you purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Great. Cool. How can they hear you? They do have spies everywhere, probably. Whose bedroom is this? Is this Sludgy Dudgies? Is this Tatter? Oh, this is
I shall have no further need of
Nanamo.
you this day. Your Grace.
The Sultana. Look at her cool little cake that she's eating. Don't get poisoned by the cool cake! Oh my god, she dies to cake.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
I would have somebody take a
Has
bite
the
of my food for me.
situation grown so grim?
Is Kana's in here? Oh.
Ever since he proposed
Hey,
the Cartano reclamation
you take a bite of
bill,
this food first,
the Leggy
Kana-sana.
Adelogi has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
So the lady in white is the leader of Gridania, and the pink lady there is the leader of Ulta, essentially. How cute is that little though? She's just a little pink baby, so cute.
The Monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
I want that big muffin.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Oh
If
my
Perhaps bickering
god,
is a
girl
threat to law
party!
and order. Might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Look at this girl party. Hi, Marcus. Good to see you. How you doing? Love it. We're having a little tea party, us ladies. This gal is the Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
Oh my god! They have strawberry shortcake! Oh my god, strawberry shortcake. I feel like this is a lot of sweets. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, they do have a little salad there. That's nice. Can she lift that teacup? Well, I think it is rather large for her, but that teapot... They all get their own huge teapots? Are they good leaders or bad leaders? So far, I believe... Well... Mostly good. They're mostly good leaders, I'd say. They're doing many good things. And they're not imperial bastards. But they all, I think, have their failings. Especially with how they deal with what is called the beast tribes. You know? Encroaching on the territory of beast tribes. Which I think literally all of them have done. Yeah. That's not great. Good leaders with questionable ideals in certain areas, yeah. Interestingly enough, the pink gal, remember she's talking about the monetarists? I think the monetarists are the ones who came up with the term beast tribe in the first place to like separate the land away from those people. So even though they're like intelligent species, there are some folks who are regarded as beast tribes and some folks who are regarded as civilized races. So these ladies lead the civilized races. Big old quotes around that.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
But for the most part, they are trying to get peace in the realm of Eorza.
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
And right, Akizeta, these ladies are all talking to each other, all in the same room, and not talking about boys and how much they love them, or whatever.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve.
You like a few bites of German chocolate cake piece, but it's too rich, you feel bad for not eating the rest, but it is so good. Maybe it's something you take a few bites of at the fridge, then you put it back in the fridge, then you come back to it later.
In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
That's a lot of cakes and muffins. I hope the rest of the spread that doesn't get eaten by these three goes to some of the hungry immigrants outside the castle walls, you know?
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests
A
of the
few slices
people,
of cake.
but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward,
It's making me hungry too.
it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
She might be suggesting
Nay,
resigning.
You jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
I think she's trying to change the government entirely.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
Wow.
Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
What's gonna be the system of government then?
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Cool.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Thank God this is voiced.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Yeah, the other two were like, she can do that? I don't know how the other two nation states have, like, passed down power. I don't know. I don't know how one becomes an admiral, and I don't know how one becomes, whatever Kana's son is. But it seemed like Nanamo Ulnamo has inherited power through the lineage, right? I have no idea how the other two governments work, really. Sitting and talking at a table together and trying to fight the outside enemy instead of fighting it amongst themselves, right? And, like, Nanamo isn't gonna go start a bloody war about things. That's nice. She's gonna figure out how power structure is gonna work in her land. How about that? Good intentions. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. Yeah, Limsa is new. I feel like the Admiral's been in power the whole time, right? Oh, it's not voiced. Kane's rank is Elder Seedseer, so it might be a religious rank. Good point, Trongan. Yeah. Whereas, like, the Admiral, I think, has power in a military sense. Like, she is the highest of the martial officers of the Navy, you know? Something like that. If you were her, you'd be like, I'm out, no plans, figure this shit out for yourself. Well, there are so many crises happening in Ulder right now that if she did that, the city would burn overnight and the monetarists would seize further power. She's like, I'm getting rid of the monetarists and the royal line. We're stopping all of this because it's not working for the people. We need the people to be able to represent themselves. So I wonder if she's going to set up some sort of representative, like, Senate or Congress or something. The Admiral has power via loyalty and military prowess, essentially. Beyond that is spoiler. Okay, I hope we learn about it later. I am most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we'll face, and our relationship with Ishgard is tenuous at best. But there was still the weird pope. There's still a weird pope in Ishgard, and the Asians were standing behind him, so I'm looking forward to seeing this weird pope. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we all have the resources we need to address them in turn. Kriya, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Didn't you make the Braves so I didn't run... Didn't he literally say, I'd like to make a paramilitary group so you don't have to run hither and thither? And then it's like, can you help me with my paramilitary group? It's due by Thursday. Like, alright, I'll help you with your homework. To what do we owe the pleasure? Has there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Adelenji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with the ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Rabban needs our help, and I'll direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it'd be best if I were to remain at Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. The thing is, I am worried about him being on his own, because the folks who were serving Shiva tried to kidnap him, but they said grab the girl. So I think they're maybe kidnapping his... We didn't touch upon that point again. They're like, grab the girl. He's a boy, but he has a twin sister. So what's going on with her? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, but I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Yeah, how is Thancred contributing? Tell me now. Please tell me exactly how Thancred is helping. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it'll only be a matter of time. Kriya, while we focus on that task, perhaps you can assist Alphanode and his braves with theirs? It would do much to restore the faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. I mean, like, what have we seen Thancred do lately? He was secretly a ninja, and then he got really wasted. Yay, gonna make a boy! Good luck with the boy, Jempo. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Yeah, sure, little man. Now then, there are preparations I must to attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. Howdy, my Zidal, good to see you. Love those kitty cats, very cute. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I soon may have a favor to ask. If there's any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Yeah, little earphone. Yeah. He did so very quickly, didn't he, Trongan? Yeah. He's got incredible power doing that. What world are you supposed to pick? If you want to be in our place, we're on Excalibur Prime? Somebody help, I don't know. I have no idea. That's where I'm at. If you want to join us for a little dress-up parties, and we can help you do other, questy type things. Primal Excalibur, there you go. Let's see what Thancred's up to. It's getting talked to you by Ida. When one is in need of precious commodities, it helps to have friends in the right places. Fortunately, I'm well acquainted with the charming daughter of a successful Ul'dah import merchant. We need a rare ore to modify the white auracite, and Thancred solved this problem using only his link pearl. I mean, it's great and everything, but where's the fun in that? He made a call to a gal. Okay. Oh my gosh, Genpo, this gal is voiced by Catherine from Fire Emblem. Catherine, whatever the hell her name is, the Thunder brand, you know? Ooh, what food are you making? These two have been telling me stories about the corrupted crystal formations that appeared following the calamity. I'll need more data before I can draw a conclusion, but I'm intrigued by the potential of their untapped energies. Catherine von Rhea, she wishes. Hori and I were in the eastern Thanalan where the colossal shards of Dalamud pierced the ground. We stood witness to the subsequent explosion of aether and watched dumbfounded as the swirling energy solidified into those twisted crystal structures that we know so well. We were but stripling adventurers when we saw fire rain down from the sky and a pillar of light scorch the heavens. That was a sight. What a sight that was, eh, Cultman? Chicken tikka samosas. Oh, man, I'm so hungry now. I'm jealous. I had some ramen. I have some chicken strips left over from takeout on Friday, so I'll probably eat some chicken strips. Dr. Rio. This dude looks vaguely like Dimitri. He's even got the eye patch. And then Ilberd looks vaguely like Dedue. So we've got the blue lions in this game. Pleasure as always, Kriya. You'll be escorting the commander to Olda, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. See? There he is. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons that found their way to the refugee hands a while back. That's right. So, it so happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather big purchase of sharp and pointed things by a black marketeer holed up in Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Yeah. The moon was an egg, and the egg had a dragon in it and it killed everyone. I think that's it. They'll explain it to you about 500 times. Oh, it would have killed everyone, that's right. But, like, the warriors of light sacrificed themselves and fixed it. And so the world was saved, but they can't remember who the warriors of light were. We're a different warrior of light, I guess. It brings to mind that merchant that caught an arrow while talking to Kriya, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might it be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods? Stabby? Yeah. R.I.P. to Louis Socks. He made the good socks. That one intro video that played at 720p before I made my character. Yeah, and the old man turned into dust. You'll know you're seeing the origin story when you see Grandpa just melt into the sun. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Kriya? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at the High Bridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. People who played the 1.0 actually have different dialogue in some of the scenes that acknowledge them as being the ones before the calamity. Cute! That's very cute. I love that, Troncan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Yeah, some of the Scions have that purple neck tattoo that nobody talks about in this game. They're just like, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It kind of feels... Oh, wait! You mean the Warriors of Light also have that... So if they played the 1.0, they have that warrior... that purple tattoo? Totally incognito. Wait a minute. Hey, ABK, it's good to see you. What a look. It looks like you're dressed up for our carnival theme. And look at your evil... I think that might be Kefka or something. You got evil little clown man. This is a great look, Knight. Looking very cool. Let me make sure I do my proper wave. There we go. It's Kefka, very cute. You completely forgot you're still logged in. Yeah, there's Alex. Chillin'. Ah, if you played the 1.0, you have a mark on your back. Interesting. That is fascinating. Oops, I'm clicking onto people. Oh. Okay, I should probably find out where Mr. Ilbert is. He's at the High Bridge. That's in Thamalam. We gotta run. You sat down, pulled the stream window over the game window, and then you just like had empty. Well, you're making dinner, so that's fine. Hey, your dog finally pooped. That's great. It took a 45-minute walk, though, Ophia. Well, I'm glad to hear that your dog's sorting things out digestively. Holy shit. Sedith is still here. Hi, Sedith. Shirtless Sedith is still here, and why? And they're sentient. Good to see you, Shirtless Sedith. Goodbye. I don't know who they are, but bless you. Bless you and thank you for being you. I don't know how to get out of here. Great to have you, Shirtless Sedith. I do not wish to be in this town anymore. They've been in that same spot for months. That's dedication. They showed up the one day that we all dressed up like dads, and they showed up. We said it as a dad. So it makes a lot of sense. And they just kind of hang out from time to time. Howdy, Ilbert. Ah, Kriya, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would appear that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he's hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but nevertheless they pose a threat. Yeah, 2 major patches of progress. Now, does that mean they might reset, like, their position through a patch or something? Even so, wait! Did they not leave to go do the cool island stuff? Is that why the patch thingy is interesting? I feel compelled to apologize. That is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Captain Leviura needn't have dispatched you hither. Oh, when a patch drops, the servers go offline. Remember, we all got kicked off last Saturday, too. So they had to log back in, and chose to log in exactly there and hang out. Good on you, Sedith. Powerful men have ever need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that, Alpha Node would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Oh, good, I gotta get some money for that. Ilbard is eager to bring the Marketeer and his clients to justice. Now then, we should make for Burning Wall without delay. And secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Kriya. Okay. My man gave me the salute too. I can't move. Okay, now I can move. Okay, off we go. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. In theory, I would have gotten money, but I have hit the gil cap. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they put to do this. So cool, right? They're like, okay, she's wavering. What video games does she like that we gotta put in here to make her like this? Fire Emblem. Yeah. Cook up a quick to-do and then give him a little friend that has an eye patch and blonde hair. We got her. Howdy, Ilbert. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. When you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men will slip past and catch a Black Marketeer unawares. I know, and then they were like Shiva, and then Ishgard. Do the fun stuff. The internet's boyfriend who seems to be allergic to clothing sometimes. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. He said, Yoshi P, log into your Sedith account. Is very on. Ooh, I must need a bird for this so I don't break my heels. Oh no, hired thugs. Oh god, I should get my Who goes there? An adventurer? Wait, no, get out of this dialogue. Get out of this dialogue right now. Nope. Can I look at this person? Hello. wait. Is that you also, ABK? Was that? What's going on here? What's happening? Who was the chicken suit man? Was that the same guy as Sedith? Somebody check the names on that. I think that might have been Sedith also. Kill her and be done with it. Yeah, good luck, bud. There it is. Hey, that worked pretty well, eh? You truly hope they're just some guy who's not in the stream? That would be pretty cool, I think. Wait, was it ABK? Y'all, I do not know. I'm bad at this. Wait for Ilbert outside the tunnel entrance. You need any help there with your stuff? With your situation, Stormlord? Okay, guess not. Bye. Just a walking chicken man, you know? Sometimes you get graced by a walking chicken. Yeah, right? Some quest lines. Here we are at the destination. Oh my god, a cutscene. I don't understand. What's all this about? Grog! Hello? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Who's grogging? Is Ilbert okay? What's going on here? They patted me, so their name might be in my chat log. Okay, I'll check that out, Minotaur. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and as a result. One of your subordinates killed him? How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander level, Euro will be most disappointed. Damn, golden opportunity wasted. Oh, I'm sorry that my book blinked at you. I need a book cover. What I need to do is, remember back in the day, TWAFO for like algebra class? For class, you'd have to buy a $70 textbook, but you could return it at the end of the semester. So what we would do is put like a book cover on it. But I didn't want to go out and buy the expensive ones. So I'd get like a big old brown paper bag, you know, like the ones that groceries come in. And I'd turn it inside out and then like wrap it. Did y'all do that? The little wrapping stuff? You'd fold it a certain way, tape it, and then it would be like protected. Yes. You buy cloth book covers. See, that's very smart. Some folks had like a stretchy cloth thing, you know, that they'd pull over it. That's a good idea. And then you could decorate them. That's true. I would like draw stuff on it. I think as time went by, I would just write the name of the book on the front of it and be done with it. But you could definitely doodle on it. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to help them. They're in no position to help us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Ah, a bait and switch, perhaps, as the quest title may indicate. Are you trying to open up that treasure chest? Ilbert would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. I'll join the first on their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they can escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah, my stead. Entrust them to the third's Yu Yu Hase. He'll take care of the rest. Okay. Crack this sucker open. Got the crates. Gotta go see Yu Yu Hase in Ul'dah. So this might be one of them their teleports. Yeah, it's seeming like it's... Okay. I hope you're well, by the way, Icy Rain. And let me see. Yeah, that crate went right into my my pocket. I got big pockets. Some to the you too. No, the person who said it is called Dragon Daddy Saidith. And Hades Hellwalker was the one who had patted me. This game is weird. It's very good, but it's a bit frog. Just kind of walking around. Now, who is weirder, though? The frog or the clown? I have to say I'm the weirder one here. It's a tutu covering up cargo shorts. Love that. Maybe a cargo skirt. Could be nice. Where? Oh, hold on now. There we are. Ugh. Navigating Olda. The frog is so weird it circles back to normal, yeah. But the clown is still kind of a jump scare whenever I see me. Hello, Ewan. How are you doing today? Man, if Olda wasn't so big, this would be a great place for us to do our hide and seek thing. Like, if it was just this Olda, I could see us, like, definitely one of our cat girls would be dancing here. You could probably get the game she plays and Twafo on either side of the ladies. Go to the Weaver's Guilds. Okay. Let's see if this is... I feel like I'm close. I'm like right there. I'm right there, I think. I hope to God I am. Should be right around this corner. Bada bing! Got it. What's up, you Yuhase? Ah, Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to us today? Crate of stuff. It's filled with contraband. Doing all right. A bit of an up and down day. Well, at least you're sitting down to rest, Ewan. I hope. Oh, did you hear us drop that crate too? Sorry you had some downs today, but hopefully the rest of the evening will all be up and up. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we catalog the contents, we'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of the Olden merchants, whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, you've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. I love that salute. I picked up my giant crate again, I guess. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. It's cute when he does it. I don't think we should just brush off the fact that the stuff was wrong. Kriya, a word if it pleases ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Your boy is okay. Okay. Can you get a screenshot of the boy? Can we see the boy, please? It's you again. Hello there. Thanks, Big Elephant. And farewell. Okay, and you're a frog too, Snake? Alright. We gotta hustle off to this exchange. God only knows how I would get there. Oh, okay. Down this way. You're in a cutscene and then yes. Okay, yeah, you're finding out more about the world, I believe. Yeah, somebody in this here chat must be the wandering animal man. Gotta be. What, oh, you probably went Ellison, didn't you, Jempo? Here's Riol again. What we got going on now, Riol? Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burner wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happens? Tell me everything. Leave out no detail. Somebody died. Oh, you went Catboy? You can pick a Catboy for the beginning? For real? I had no idea. That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest words is we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself? Not before the fighting started? Not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I'd never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Oh, Cowboy is a standard race. Ah, gotcha. I had plenty of that back when the Braves were just getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. That seems bad, though. Forgive me, friend. I got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Ah, remember Alphanode was like, the worst poison is distrusting your comrades. You woke up on a cart. Welcome to Skyrim.
Kriya, can you hear me? It's Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me once you're able.
Oh dear. Hey, and it's FLV. Hello. Let's see. Back to the Rising Stones, I guess. Time to teleport. Ah, you got a new title, The Whites. Is that what your title was before? Oh, there's a Santa Claus next to me. Back to Mordona. I suppose. You started with Gladiator. Oh, it's the same? I guess I've never seen you in a white outfit, so I was like, ah, you are like Gandalf now. Okay. What could this be about? Yeah, if you don't enjoy the class you pick, you can always change.
Thank you for coming by so quickly, Kriya. We got guests from Ishgard who wish to speak with you. The most determined lady by all indications?
A lady from Ishgard? I don't know ladies from Ishgard. Tedders seems eager to escort you to the Solar. Hey, that looks bad. That over there? That looks bad. That looks kind of like a dragon. A really, like, skinny one, but I don't know.
Our guest is with the antecedent of the Solar at present. Let's not keep him waiting any longer, shall we?
After this cutscene, I'm assuming it's a cutscene. I will need to get some food. I'm pretty hungry. The last I ate was like 2:30, so I might take a slightly early break. Oh, yeah, you're friends with the blue man. I know him. What's his name? Amaric? I think it was Amaric. Oh. And they are of one mind, so I can speak anything that I should tell him to her.
Wishes to speak with you.
I can see. Another meeting, of course.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Edelgard's voice actress, as somebody pointed out. Pretty cool.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
There's a star?
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon's die is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
Hey, I mean, it would be great if a big dragon helped us fight the evil empire.
Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to the game she plays. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. We're getting close to another funny number, too. You are fabulous, and A+ work to both of you. Appreciate it. We're learning about a big old worm, a big old dragon, I think.
Ariange
That
has
might
the right of it.
revive?
Whatever this alteration in the dragon star portends, the great worm has shown no sign of life.
Let me see this look. Oh, look at you! That's a good look! You're a spunky catboy. Catboys are always... What did you name your creature? I gotta know. What'd you go for? Well, here's the thing. Whatever this alteration of the dragon star pretends, the great worm has shown no signs of life. Now. But after this cutscene, they're gonna be like, oh, help! The dragon's awakening! You know?
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna... That dragon's waking up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Well, something did roar at the end of A Realm Reborn.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Oh.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens.
Really?
We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma.
Oh.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain.
Oh, wait.
However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
So we come to you, a clown woman, to go look at this big, stinky worm.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah, why not? I don't know what coils
We knew you would
is,
not disappoint
FLB.
us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Oh, that roar is related to side content? That is different content? That they're not gonna mainline me through? Shocked.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
So they're gonna... Oh, more dragons. The dragons are coming now. Oh, thank you, Ewan, for giving that sub to FLV also. Thank you for being honest, Ewan. And I cannot get over it. Simply can't. Their coils, we mentioned super hard raid series thing. The Binding Coils of Bahamut. A Realm Reborn raid series. So it's optional stuff. Right now I'm like hanging on by a thread to the game. So I think we're doing like mainline stuff only. But I suppose at some point I'll do coils, I guess. If it's fun. Is it fun though? Is it fun? Is it interesting and fun? Because that's kind of what I like about the game, is the fun parts. Wow, I'm big angry about that. My gal looks so mad. It's got some story content. It's alright. We can do it later. Okay. The story will adapt to not doing it. Okay, good. Cool. Story is good. We can always go into it overleveled if I don't care about the challenge. Yeah, we'll get around to it. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure you that the nature... Oh, ensure you understand the nature of your destination. Yeah, I don't know what this lake thing is. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is a wreckage from the Agrius, a former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of a worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorza, Gaius von Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mortona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorza's aid that day. Midgard Sormer, the legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garleans' airships overhead. And hold on now. So the dragons helped fight the Empire and were mad at dragons? In what would later become known as the Battle of the Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm failed countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. I feel like I saw this in a cutscene. Kind of. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into a desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether from miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Eimerich's wishes, our dome and allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Okay, story of it is pretty nice if you want some background on some things. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll get to it. I do enjoy stories, so we shall get to the coils at some point. But we are kind of hot on the trail of an interesting storyline here. So I'm like not so sure about stopping it to go do another side thing. I am going to take my break early. I'm feeling a little weak, and I think it's because I'm hungry. So I'm going to feed myself something, and when I come back, I'll also feed my dog too. I think this is a good time to take that whole break. But when I come back, we'll go deal with this big old dragon at a lake thing. So I shall see you all soon. So usually heat regulation's not a big deal for me. Alrighty, y'all. I am kitted out in a hoodie now, so I don't feel chilly anymore, and I can keep my body temperature up so I don't pass out during the show. I think I'll be alright, to be honest. I think I'll be good. Now, before I left off, we had dealt with... Ugh. I just chipped this against my tooth, so I definitely have some chapstick on it. So great. Before we left off, we found out from Eimerich's right-hand lady, whose name I forget now, that is voiced by Edelgard, that the Dragon Star has grown brighter. And that is usually an indicator that a big dragon's gonna come. So we're gonna go help folks find out if the dragon's gonna come. I think that's it. I just want to sneeze so bad. Oh, we're partying now. Okay. All right. Cool stuff. I love your clown look. Thank you for wearing a clown look. It's looking very cool. And this chicken man. Is this the same chicken man? I think it's the same one that's been patting me. I kneel to you, chicken man. But off I go. Oop. Don't want to accept that quest, for Pete's sake. Let's go find this dealio. You want ITK3 merch? This was happening before your time, you're mad about it. It's also your favorite color. I will hopefully someday have new cool things that you can adorn yourselves with. It's always in the back of my mind. I know folks are like, Stella plushie! And I'm like, that's brilliant. I have to find a plushie maker though. Oh, by the way, thank you, person who's saying hello from the Excalibur server. I don't really take whispers in game though. Thank you. If you're watching, hey, thanks. Oh, it's you, Minotaur. You are the one that's walking around. Haha, the connection. Thank you. I don't really take the whisper thingies because they're very loud. And I don't like switching between my keyboards and stuff to type. But, hello, Minotaur. I enjoy your costumes. You're doing great. You've done your civic duties and you voted in your local election. Congratulations and thank you. And welcome home. Where did I get my shirt? I must share it with you. Well, it's an old campaign from Bonfire. But hopefully someday there will be different shirts and maybe a Stella plushie, possibly. Team Napoleon merch too. Yes, that actually Shmi did that great drawing. I don't think I shared it with you all, but Shmi Felice did an incredible drawing of Stella rearing up that I can share with you all. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Century, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so they're checking out? Maybe they're salvaging something? No, I think the folks from I think the Garleans might be trying to revive this worm for their own good. For their own uses, you know? The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperate in need of spare parts and other equipment. I don't know. I think they're trying to revive a worm. I think that could be it. So it's true then? The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Oh, you're doing a party tonight? That's fun. What kind of party? Well, from here it would seem rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've got no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Gotcha. You can turn off notifications for tells in-game. Does make it easy to miss them. I have to say, I literally don't look at the in-game chat at all. It's just that when the little sound goes off, I'm like, it's weird. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of Agrius, and then climb to the top. It's the only viable approach. Did I say viable? Sorry. You got a wild night of board games with a couple friends. What's my favorite board game to play right now? Guess who? That's when the power goes out, we crack open Guess Who. It's the easiest way to keep my mom distracted from the worries of, is the food gonna spoil? When will the power come back on? Will the house be warm enough or cold enough throughout the night? Guess Who is the way to go. That's like the only one that comes to mind though. What about you, Corey? See, I'm not in on the scene. Keeper of the Lake is now accessible. Fun. You moved your social stuff to a separate tab so you can see what the game is telling you more clearly. It's a good idea. Oh, someone's got a little kitty. Hey, how about this? Do we need a blue person? Okay, we got a blue person. Welcome, blue person. Snake is now blue. Okay. Very cool. Guess Who sounds fantastic. You assume that I assign the different characters' personalities. That would be a great idea. If I'm like, this person, does your person look like they sell cars? You know, that kind of thing. Does your character probably prefer macaroni opposed to grilled cheese? Yeah, that's a good idea. Snake will be the leader. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate it. Oh, this is gonna work great. So we got Snake, Knights, FLV, and me. This is a fun party right here. This is a new kind of party. If you don't look at it anyway, you can just turn off notification sounds and get rid of it. So I'll do that while we're waiting for this party situation to go on. So it'll be under System. And by the way, Minotaur, you didn't do anything wrong or whatever. It's just that the sound is quite loud for me. System. Character configuration. Lock in Windows setting. Okay. Notification sounds. Tell. Is that what the thingy is when people whisper me? Today, Admiral Akmir, we are going to go check out this wreckage of an airship that is surrounded by, it's surrounded by a big old dead dragon, I think. Cool stuff. I think that worked. I think that's a great pick for newbies and game board fanatics. Okay, you've recently reformed your love for Catan. I don't think I've ever played... Well, maybe I played Catan. I played Risk back in the day with my cousin. I wasn't sure entirely if I knew what I was doing, but... I don't know if I've played, like, Settlers of Catan before. Oh man, I want this big old dragon to wake up, to be honest. And what do I say? Wait for competitive games now. Risk would have ruined me. Yeah. It's a lot. I don't like fighting with people over money, so I don't really like Monopoly. And I don't like fighting with people over land, so I don't know about the games that are all about that. You know, do I have my kitty cat? Oh, hell yeah, let's go, kitty cat. We've taken this land. We got big old crabs. So that's fun. A cod piece clipper? Y'all better watch out, those of you who are equipped with cod pieces. That's dangerous right there. This is one of your faves, is it? Interesting. What do you like most about the... Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. What do you enjoy? A lot of people said the last dungeon was their favorite because of the music that it's got. Okay, very nice. Crabs defeated. Now if anyone sends me a tell, it'll still show up in the in-game chat, but it won't get the sound. I appreciate your help, Minotaur. Thank you for that. And thank you for finding me in-game. That's really cool of you. I love it when folks swing by. And you did it in a very unobtrusive way, like coming by, pat, pat, leaving. I appreciate that. Yeah. A codpiece clipper is scarier than a crab wearing a codpiece. The fact that this is gonna, it's gonna snip you. It's gonna snip you. He's coming right for the codpiece. Good news is, I don't think my clown wears that kind of gear. This Sermit's gonna be dead by the time I'm done damn summoning this damn Eggy. Ah, this dungeon has had a rework. Is this loud also? Hold on. This seems a kind of hella loud, maybe. Oh shit. Who's about to get me? I think I should probably turn this down a touch. Okay. Is this better? Yeah, the hot dog is... It hits hard, but damn does it... damn does it take a while. I will wait until the aggro. I believe the aggro is here, okay. You better believe I was also definitely hitting the wrong buttons. Thank God I don't have sleep on my keyboard. On my little loadout there. Otherwise we'd be in hell. We'd be in sleep hell right now. At least I'm just occasionally casting the wrong button thing, but it's still a useful button to cast, you know? There's that. This is the fun music. So your favorite thing about it is spoilies? Okay. Well, we'll just enjoy it when we get there. Oh, a one-hander, eh? Oh, let's be back here with everybody. Got a few seconds left of my green dogs. I'm gonna lay into this thing with it. I think I have some of these too. Oh, it didn't hit me with some... Oh, I might have gotten hit by something because I wasn't looking at mechanics. I should probably look at mechanics. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, what's going on now? Whoa, what the fuck? There's bombs and shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, some of these, look bad, to be honest. Oh, they're gonna blow. Okay, that's no good. Oh, shit, that one looks like it's gonna blow, too. Oh, most of them... Oh, shit. Most of them are gonna blow. Oh, no. Goodness, the good news is it doesn't really hurt that much. Is this a tank buster? Is that what that is? That might be a tank buster. When it's a red circle or something. Yeah, they drop bombs on you. Oh shit. Bombs are here. We should get far away from that? Possibly? Yeah, okay. There is so much. Okay. Safety spot. Safety spot. Very nice. Really hitting him with everything I have. He's gonna resounding screech next. Oh, he's a little too far for me to hit. And I will be safe here, so I can just stand here and cast until this thing is dead, I think. Hit him with the green, a little bit of mint. Oi! Hey! Love giving him a little bit of the mint. Heck yeah. Oh, I should probably look at the loot, yeah. Booty ring. Love it. I guess I'll go for that. Booty bracelet. Pass on it, I suppose. Okay. I got me a booty ring. That's pretty cool. It's exciting. This must be a boss you got to redesign. You remember the bombs working differently before, do you? Sorry about the horrible cough. Yeah, I heard that a lot of A Realm Reborn stuff got fully reworked, so that wouldn't surprise me if this one changed up a bit. Oh, still is a guy left. Okay. We did the. Oh wait, I don't think I showed Attribule's look, y'all. I forgot! Attribule, when we're done this, I will show your look and the group photo. It's like, what key is required? Okay. I did not know. The bear is nowhere, thank God. Woo. This got reworked so that it can be done with NPCs. Interesting. No, you weren't hated and forgotten. I'm sorry. I'm living that booster life and my brain is trash garbage for it. Oh, I'm locked on the wrong damn boy. Okay. There we are. Peepees. These boys are running. Hit him with the hot dog water. So, Attribute, I was only saving the best for last, clearly. That's my excuse. So we'll get to see your amazing outfit, and I'll show you the group photo of everybody once we're done this little area. I cannot use this yet? How? Why not? Oh, pain. This is one big colossus. It's a tough boy. Got him. Whew. Is this treasure coffer okay? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I gotta do this and this. Okay. Whoa, sorry. That little Imperial warning sure is something. At least it's kind of unobtrusive, but... Oh my lord, I got Gurren's struck! Wild. That came out of nowhere. Oh, must have been the big man over there that did it to us, eh? Okay. I see. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the alarm that went off in Riku's homeland. I'm annoying, huh? That one. Let's do that. Yes, there you go, Attribute. The fact that it's just this constant drone, at least it is better than the I'm annoying, huh? Hot dog. Quick hot dog. Hit him with the. Oh, shucks. At least this next hot dog will be very quick. Thank you for getting the key. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting to get the key stuff because I feel like most of the time somebody else does it. So sorry about that. It's like setting your favorite song to wake up alarm noise and then it's good for a bit and then you hate the song, right? Yeah, that happened to me a lot in high school. Oh no, my hot dog ran out. Oh well, that's fine. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose your hot dog. It's all good. There will be more hot dogs. There always are. Cerulean spill? It doesn't sound very good. Get him, Garuda. Oh shit! Oh god, okay, that's cool. That's different. That's fun. Oh, it's too far away. Oh no. It's not oh, that is not ready yet. You're right about that. Oh lord. Jeezy Pete's. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Jeepers. I don't know if he's got little men around him. I thought he did. Hello, Shmi. Good to see you today. We are hopefully gonna go wake up a big old dragon. I think it would be cool. I don't know if it's a bad evil dragon or what, but I'm down to wake up dragons. I think that's cool. This guy's looking right at me and I don't like that. Oh, I clearly ran very far away from the bad fire. So I disagree. Oh lord. I disagree with the. Oh god. Up to. Being targeted. This is uncomfortable. Okay, there we are. We've almost got him now. Those puddles of fire used to last 10 seconds? Rough. It's quite a long time. Guess I should check out the loot while we're scooting. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Okay. There's a lot of those rings and stuff. Yeah, it's a big dragon that's coiled around this entire tower. It's so cool. I think we might be on its back now. Ooh. Or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're subscribing to the mess around and find out strategy of playing this. I like Naja's strategy of like, do it wrong and learn. So I may do things wrong. But at least it'll be fun. Here we go with the hot dog stuff. Let's have a target here, eh? Is there a target? Nope. I got 20 seconds of hot dog. 14 seconds of a hot dog. Oh god, it's gonna take me 14 seconds to do this. Even longer to do this. Got him with the hot dog. Yes, I might do things right on accident too. That's the best part. When you accidentally look away from a mechanic and then suddenly you are facing away from a damning blow. Feels pretty good. Get a big chicken McNugget. And always if, like, you know, I'm standing at a big danger thing and it's like gonna wipe the whole party or something, then you can worry about pulling me or something. But I think I'll take the death, at least the first time, you know.
Who treadeth now upon my bones and waketh me from slumber?
That's what I say to my dog when she kisses me in the face in the morning and I wake up at 6:30 instead of 10:30. Who trespasseth upon my bones?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Okay. Pretty cool, Dragon Man. Your cat walking on your stomach. Your cat just going like right in your leg. Whoa! We're trespassing upon his bones. This guy's pretty big and cool. Am I seeing this with unclouded eyes? I don't know. Oh, I hope you started drawing aggro. Oh, get out of the way! Are you sure you're not gonna get hit? You were dancing. You were kissing that edge, the edge of danger, right there. Whoa, we're getting close now. Into the I place my spirit. Oh, that sounds bad. Whose spirit are we summoning? Did thee arise, my child? I think there's some Dargans. Are you a... That's Claire. It's FLV. Is this a dragon I can fight? I can't target the dragon thing. That's weird. Oh well. I'll just... Whoa! Ow! The disgust is hard to take. Owie. Ooh. The blue seems bad. It's also bad. Oh, he thinks I'm very bold. My defiance. It's not fun. I wonder what this ring is about. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, he's got Aether charging up? I don't think that's very good, probably. Oh shit, there's a lot of rings here. Oh lord. Whoa, mechanics and stuff. That's wild. This is a very pretty song, you're right about that. Alright, Dargans are gone. He's doing an Amna diversion. Ooh, my bones. It hurts my bones. Sorry about needing the healings. Oh, we want to be in the zone, yeah? Okay. That Akman. Oh, I'm getting the Akman the shit out of me. He is really Akin my mons. Oh, and he's got the... Okay, the blue is bad, I believe. What's this circle? Oh! Sometimes I'm not sure if the circles are good or bad, to be honest. I better not be doing one of my long chargy thingies while the circles is red, because that's probably very bad. He's gonna hit us with the disgust again. Oof. I must be in the wrong spot for disgust, because that is hurting me in a major way. Oh, it was bad though. I do know that. Are we able to target that dragon? That's bad. Also bad. Ah, I didn't get out of the circle. I'm sorry, I'm not getting out of that circle quick enough. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, FLV. Sorry for making your life hard. Oh! Am I bad? You don't want to... Am I... Why are we... I'm about to get the shit killed out of me. Am I bad? Was I bad? Everyone ran towards me so quickly. Oh, is that one of them boo-boo rings? Like, don't touch this because you're gonna get majorly fucked up. Alright, well. Oh, I don't have my kitty cat. That would be important to do. Now we can get stuff going. Oh shit. Lord have mercy. Have I seriously found out yet? Well, I experienced the pain. I have certainly done the fucking around. It's just so much going on. Hey, but we did it. See, that's what I thought at first, but we got hurt a lot the first time we did it, so I was like, maybe this is bad, and I shouldn't be in the circle. Maybe the circle is bad. But I'm used to the little arrow thing being like, everybody get here right now. But when it hurt us, I was like, oh, you must have done it wrong. Huh. But it was right the first time. The team is supposed to stack for those and it spreads the damage out to manageable amounts between everybody. Oh! Well, I'm terribly sorry for running away from that one. Oops. Sorry about that. I meant to... Hold on, wait. No, this was it. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you all very much for helping me with that. That was a lot of fun, though. Mid-guard Somar's lines in Japanese are 3 times longer. They speak in Keigo. What's Keigo? Is that like the old Japanese way of talking? It hurts way more when you take it alone, right? Right. I'm used to the ones that are like, if you touch the other people, you're gonna fuck everybody up. Like, if you have your circle touch their circles, it's bad. So I was like, oh no, I have a bad circle. But it was the circle for everybody, turns out. Need to get some rest. Good night and sleep well, Ewan. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry you've been feeling poorly as of late, but I do hope you get a good night's rest, that you and Laura and Alfie stay in good health, and that I see you again sometime soon. Keigo is super polite and formal language. Gotcha. Very, very interesting. Enjoy Midi? He is why you like the dungeon. He's a cool big dragon guy. Very cool. That was an interesting visual information. I like that. I felt like all the information was very easy to understand except for the stack thing, which I was like, is this the good one or the bad one? Do I want this to stack or no? And since I play this game once a week, it's hard for me to remember which circles are the good ones and which are the bad ones.
Mortal, and I shall listen.
Man, what would you do if you saw this? I would lose my mind. I would think that the world had become Bloodborne, to be honest. Hey, can you kill the Garlands? Oh, I'm just talking to a dragon, okay.
By a star.
Guided by a star.
My people have heard the
Oh, shit. That's not good, bud.
shall burn.
Well... Can you not burn Ishgard?
Must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Must they? Is that the right way to do things? Maybe we could talk about this.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
But you did help out with the Garland thing. Hey, did you know these Ishgard folks are not Garlands? You know that, right? Maybe you can tell me why people are so pissed. Why must the dragons fight?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
If only we could just work together to fight the girl man.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
Are you gonna kill me?
Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery.
He sounds so like, ugh. Another one of you.
Is not gifted, but chosen.
Yeah. Oh, that was such a diss. You're not gifted. God just likes you. Ugh. Hello, Just a Game Hero. I hope you're doing better today.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
That's very important. Whatever the hell this is about.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh, thank God he said that before doing this. Otherwise, he'd be like, "You fucking killed me!" Did he just give you a blade of light to kill the Asians with? That went right into my booby window. That was so perfectly done. I got that. I got this shirt for this express purpose. Do you love that? I love that. Right in the booby window. Where's my clown booby window? Oh, the Jolly Ranchers are back. That's like the Ifrit crystal, right? Oh shit. I don't know if that's good. Make me dizzy though. Make sure the armor has a boob window. Don't worry, it's not for creep reasons. Are those white crystals or do my crystals die or how am I gonna explain any of this shit?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Did you think I lied about that?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Midgard says, too much sugar will rot your teeth. You get one piece of Halloween candy per day. He's right about that. It's important stuff.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
I thought I needed that, but you're probably making room for something better, right?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
You realize this sounds bad, right? Oh shit! A little dragon! Now thou shalt profit from the grace of this tiny baby dragon.
Their covenant binds me to thee.
Baby. Well, I think the people are gonna be mad about this.
Listen and wait.
Look at his little pink hands, like he's wearing dishwashing gloves and little pink boots. So yeah, the Ishgarians will be happy.
Struggle, if it be thy will.
Okay.
Man hath ever coveted Death's grasp.
They saved so much money with this cutscene. They're like, wow, we spent a lot developing that boss. Can't really get something together for the cutscene after that. Maybe we'll just have the dragon with the sun beaming behind it and it's talking. We'll make it work. Put a baby dragon in it. They'll get smoke screened. Wouldn't even be that big of a deal.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find.
You're drinking Hydaelyn? And giving birth to more dragons? That's really bad.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Man, this is hard to take it. You may summon Midgar Summer by selecting corresponding entry within your mini guide. Oh, I can just... he's mine! Oh! I'm getting him right now. Right now, bring him out. Is he out? Yes, B-word. Now I got a little Queechel. Hey, little man. Aren't you cute? I have my creature. Creatures rejoice. Oh, we all have our creatures. Very nice. Creature dance. It's time to do the creature dance. The little fireman's. Yeah, I feel my own HP in real life going down. The longer the cutscene takes, I'm like, you know. It's a good cutscene, though. I got a dragon out of it. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alpha had left a message stating that you will return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. Dragons on your shoulder, very cute. How precious. Wow. Thank you all so much for joining me in that the dungeon. We all did very good. I guess it's off to the Rising Stones, though, yeah. Very cute, Bao. Thank you for the great heals, FLV. Thank you, Snake, for tanking. And thank you, Knight, for doing all the great damage alongside me. That was wonderful. It helped a lot. Now, is it an easy walk back, I wonder? Yay! It's easy walk back. We're good. Walk it. Chocobo it. Enduring Dragon Speech gives you a vulnerability up? Yes, in real life. Crack the code for making sauces. Oh my god, tell me. You're not talking about it in this video game, right? You know there's cooking in this game. What's the code for making sauces? Yes! You always forget to set aside some of the pasta water before you drain it, and then you're like, this sauce is slightly not as good. But the pasta water brings it together, doesn't it? I always thought that was like a scam, honestly. I was like, oh, this is cheap. This is cheap using the pasta water. Like, why don't I just use literally anything else? But I'm telling you, it makes a big difference, and it does bring things together. Oh, you put the measuring cup inside the colander, as you can't drain the pasta without seeing that you also need the cup for the water. So you're like, oh, let me just scoop it up. Then I can drain the rest of the pasta. It is a starch, I tell you. It does good work. Hey, Lucia. Ignore my dragon. Oh, wait, is my dragon not here? Oh, my minion's not here. Because I guess she would see my dragon and kill it on sight. Have you spoken with Commander Level Euro yet? He's been pacing again. I suppose so. Yeah, I think they put my little dragon away. Because they don't like dragons in Ishgard. And that Ishgardian lady wouldn't like that. You're also making dinner even though your tummy hot. You do get a trophy. You get the Honor of Excellence Award for being good at cooking even though tummy hurt. Congratulations. You get a whatever the hell this thing was. This is a bionicle of sorts. Forget its name. He lives on the desk. You graded a whole damn zucchini. Look at you. Amazing. Praise the 12 that you're hale and whole. I came as soon as Midfilia informed me of Sir Imeric's request. You've completed your investigation of the Cupid Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. You never made sauce before HelloFresh? I usually just use jars too. Yeah, this is my first time making sauce and it actually working as well. Instead of just being like, why aren't these tomatoes coming together and forming a sauce? Stinks. But now they do. You conversed with Midgard Summer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. You're doing a little better than yesterday, but you still have low energy. Yeah, you're recovering, just Game Hero, so it's understandable that you don't feel well. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity. Years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard will burn. Yeah, dude, that's not great. And also the sins of the father and the sons atoning for them. Remember that part? Yeah. So maybe there's like a few bad guys they want to burn instead. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Imeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Summer in its entirety. To even acknowledge you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Yeah, let's just lie to people. This should go great. That won't come to bite me in the ass. And there's definitely not a person who could be outside these doors hearing me lying about this. In the most on-brand story for you, you start playing Genshin, started a timed quest, and the second the quest ended, your mouse died. And then rather than get the charger, you're like, I'll just make dinner. But then you also got the charger and you, well, good for you! But I'm glad the quest ended before the mouse died. You don't suppose it's too late to rename the Ishgardians something else and call the Garlands Ishgards? Yeah, we should be like, oh, these aren't the Ishgards, these are the Oshkosh Bagoshes. Super different. They look the same, but those guys in the Stormtrooper outfits, those are the real Ishgardians. You stole a pasta sauce recipe from your mom. It's cheaper than store-bought and better than any that a restaurant can dream of. What goes in it, Trongan? I gotta know. I'll be making some pasta tomorrow. I'm gonna make, well, the pasta's already made, but I'm gonna make a red sauce with it. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Imeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. What lie are you gonna... I should know the lie! Is there something you're not telling us, Kriya? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something. Something important. Oh yeah, the dragon took away my crystals. 12 for Fend! Midgard Summer stripped you from the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? Sorry, I have a little bit of... If you have long hair and you wash clothes, sometimes the hair gets caught in a little hair spider that's stuck to your clothes. So I saw the hair spider and I was like, ah! And I got rid of it. How do you feel? I feel fine. I see. It's a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Summer made mention of some covenant, did he not? Pick those off your wife's clothes all the time. Just happens. You know, they bundle together, usually on like hoodies and stuff. I always find them on my hoodies, sometimes on towels and stuff too. Your mom almost never makes pasta sauce, but when she does, it's ridiculous how good it is, really. We're more of a open up the jar kind of family, but this is our first time making pasta sauce and it actually turned out good. Oh yeah, we'll call the Ishgardian, yeah, we'll call the Garlaids the French or something. Let them eat cake. And then the dragons come with cake. One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the great worm. Athlic and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate. Nymea sounds really familiar. Like that could be a actual Grecian name or something. Nymea, Brother Time and Sister Fate decreed that Midgard Samar would ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep the matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. See you on the other side of that ragu. I hope it's delicious, Jimbo. Use canned peeled tomatoes, chili, onions, garlic, oregano, minced meat. Ooh, olive oil? Sounds delicious. Oh, the dragon's here! Art thou a pawn? Or a master of thy fate? I really am so glad he appears like this to me. Just like a shitty little dragon. What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Everything. Everything that has been done in this game, I did myself. What are you but a shitty dragon, also? What have you done in 15 years? Probably not a lot, I bet. Probably not a lot, I'm guessing. Okay, so what lie did Alfie say?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
I look over at Alpha and I'm like, yeah, I did. What else did Alpha Note tell you? She's distrusting majorly.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation.
Helone?
Our soul calls for gladness.
I thought it was Halone.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
There's a second one?
The Dravanians are coming.
Oh boy.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Super easy to make, which is the best thing of it. You fry onions, and the mincemeat, and the garlic, and the oil. Then add the rest and boil it. Sounds simple, but delicious, Trunga. I love a good tomato-based sauce.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
Well...
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
He did say that you can explicitly speak for him. That was the last time we talked to him. He was like, by the way, this gal speaks for me definitely, and everything she says is what I would say.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
You realize Minfilia has a massive butt window? Yeah, she does. She's got a butt window and a exposed tummy and everything. So I guess it's just how... She does a lot of sitting, so maybe she doesn't want to sit on a cape all the time. And the exposed tummy is like, I don't have to worry about like armor or whatever cutting into my tummy when I sit down and do tasks or whatever. It's the best for bureaucratic thingies. Alright, Alfie, now you're going to say exactly the words you told this woman so I know what to repeat.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Same here. Yeah, I can't help but notice that we're the protagonists of a video game when they say this won't be different. Like, I don't think they can handle this one themselves. I have a feeling they were gonna call on me, probably. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have the enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. We don't say, not even once. Yet, regardless of how these strong magical wards are, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Welcome to the office. Here's your bikini. Thank goodness Alfie wasn't in charge of the Scion's attire. He'd have us all wearing the same color, too. Imagine if he made Minfilia change her outfit. Alpha noticed a message from Moonbreda for the Scions. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. Not another meeting. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Oh boy. Is this inside? Okay, it's inside. Great. Hey, Moonbreeder. Nope, not Colton it. Not Colton it. There we are. Another meeting, but now Moonbreeder is here, so I'm down. I'll bring the donuts. All done with your chocolate dragons? Wonderful, because the Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head to the Solar, shall we? I suppose. How you doing, Tataru?
As the receptionist of the Rising Stones, 'tis my job to receive all manner of guests with due courtesy. I've had to memorize the political positions and military ranks of a half-dozen different nations.
Thank you, Tataru. You're doing great. I'm glad somebody's a secretary here. Otherwise, nobody else will get business done, right? We're getting there. Yeah, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow we'll hit the end of the content, maybe? But also, yes, we're closer and closer indeed. But I don't want to know the number. Ah, the meeting room. Why don't we have chairs?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
You like how you have to, like, pan down to figure out where Tataru is, just like your character would? Like, oh, yeah. Oh, and, like, my character would probably be like, Tataru, I made this for you, and it's a bracelet and it's a bell on it, and I'm like, this symbolizes our friendship. And it's really because I've accidentally punted Tataru across, like, Morjona 3 or 4 different times. So now when Tataru walks around, she jingles. Now I don't have to, like, look down when I'm, like, running across the market and accidentally punt Tataru. Now she's safe and sound and friends. You recognize a bunch of these names from Dissidia? Oh, do you, Pyrexis? That's cool. Yeah, we just climbed up a big tower. I had my power taken from a big dragon.
I believe
it's a
we're
lot.
on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Oh, there's DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles. That's cool. Is this another PowerPoint?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
Hell yes!
An Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is
Fuck
defeated.
yes! The
Instead,
PowerPoint!
It flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
She hit the fast forward button on that one.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Get the fuck out of the PowerPoint, Thancred.
Aye. To unmake an
You're allowed,
Ascian
Oriente.
soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Didn't we think of this before? Like, have two... Didn't I literally say that out loud? Like, have 2 stones. One holds the aether and the other one holds the bad guy? Didn't I say that earlier? Did I say that? I don't remember.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though
That's
I'm
right,
reliving
okay.
the same scene
We went over
and
that.
over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
All right, Papalimo, calm down.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Poor Ida.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do
Good
they?
old
While they are
crystals. Love a
certainly
good crystal.
reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan,
Man,
and
remember
the
that?
extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
It's a tiny little boat right there.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
Yeah, we won't be able to... It's not really a portable idea, is it?
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
This looks like a fisheye lens view of like... I feel like we just got dropped into that one game where you have to guess where like a GeoGuessr game. This looks like we just got dropped into GeoGuessr and I'm like, Ishgard. Okay, am I far? Like, this is Mordona or something, you know? It feels weirdly in that vein. Yeah, like an Eorzean GeoGuessr, which I hope somebody has invented, by the way. That would be fun. So I feel like tapping into the stuff that the world is made of and that people's souls are made of is probably a bad idea, and we did that in Final Fantasy VII. It was bad. There is an Eorzean GeoGuessr. Cute, Agresta.
Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
That's true. Remember, the Garlands were using that one particular place to attune their little walkie-talkies or whatever.
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
It feels kind of like they have been, though.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
I mean...
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing.
Better than tapping into the aether of the land, which could probably make it very sick like a Final Fantasy VII would do.
But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
Yeah, she took us to Shiva. Like, she doesn't have to... If she gets anything right from here on out, that's all just gravy, you know? You had the best grilled cheese ever. Put on so much butter. I find there's a tipping point with butter and grilled cheese where if it's like soggy to the touch, I can't do it. It makes you sick.
I thought you might say
Whoa!
That, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day,
cool.
do they? I know
A siphon.
So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more
Okay.
hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
That's cool. How the hell did you make that?
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Do you think Urianger helped with this, or?
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Well, this guy might.
May I suggest northern Thanalone? There you will
Were
find
you
corrupted
listening?
crystals of middling size.
How does he-
standing a reasonable distance
Was he
apart.
listening in?
Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
How did he hear
Movement has been
everything?
observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength.
He was lurking at the door. That makes sense. Don't ask if anyone has any ideas. Alpha Node is around. He is gonna say some shit.
Not
yeah.
long after our forces withdrew,
And we'll all
however,
look fools
their
for it
ranks were
too.
replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Oh man, we gotta get back to doing things in
Having
this game
lost
so I
the
don't fall
Empire's
asleep.
support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
I'd love to fight some desperate men right now.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Maybe?
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush.
What?
There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Her lip color and her, like, mouth color are so wickedly different. It's kind of weird. It's not like... It's not, like, unheard of before, but it looks like she puts foundation on her lips.
Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become
Kinda-
a crystal
it's a
brave,
different
you
look.
are
I
yet
haven't
a
seen it
scion,
before.
Alfino. We could hardly refuse you.
Listen to how preciously Minfilia talks Alpha Node. We can hardly refuse you.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves.
God,
and
I
lend
forgot
them
about
your
me.
support. Thancred
Never
and
mind.
Papanimo shall accompany you.
Moonbreeda's look is not weird. I forgot who I was for a bit. Forget what I said. I have no place to talk. Not you. You can come.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeda. Scout out the crystal
Girl
clusters,
trip.
that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white auricite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Moonbreeda is secretly so happy she's a friend with a private army. Yeah. Lucky. Where's my little... I'm sad that my little dragon guy doesn't like to hang out in here. Like, I get it. It'd be bad for him to be seen, but... I don't want to have to be shy about my little dragon guy. It would seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already been deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Of course. Oh, I thought my little dude was going to appear. Okay. Your duties take you to Northern Thanaland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. Flamen is, Minfilia's adoptive mom. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. I don't think it's going to be a good idea to go to the Gilded City right now, actually. I think they're having a bit of tumult right now. We're beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorza must present a united front, or we shall fail. Indeed. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia has evolved Oh, is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might stand at her side not only as a mother, but as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Old Da has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, woe betide the blackguard who would so much as glare in your direction, my lady. Okay. Really? Alright. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? I'm assuming Colton, anytime Hoary Boulder does anything, Colton is like... God, it's just so embarrassing. Hey, don't let that gal die. She's our leader's mom. I think they're all gonna die. They're all dead. I think this charming trio is not gonna make it. Every time Hori did that, you're like, oh yeah. I mean, that is his gesture, isn't it? They have an unbreakable bond that not even Hori Boulder's most embarrassing moments can break. Probably. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Although they are very embarrassing. Hello, you three. Off to the processing plant. Let's find out where this is. Oh, I know. They've been friends for like, what, 15 years? It's off in damn old Thanalan. Let's go over to damn old Thanalan. They're on sparkly dogs and horses. That's wild. Oh boy. I can't believe it's 8:18. Is this where I'm going? Wilred? Oh, I thought I saw a little shiny thing on the ground and instinctively I thought to pick it up. I think it was just coming off my cat here. But I saw a shiny thing on the ground and I thought, oh, it's a locker key from Yakuza Kiwami. Alright, Wilred. Give me the cutscene. Commander Levelyear sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Almaja. This was the young Alamegan refugee that got tricked by the Asians into like fighting some Amalja, I think, probably? I vaguely remember Wilridge. But yeah, he was like, we're gonna go do something big. We're gonna make a name for ourselves. And everyone's like, don't. And he's like, no, you don't understand. And then he goofed. You're back with some ragu. Very nice. But, returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely to be interested in only one thing. Getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. It's really good. I'm glad. It's a zucchini ragu, is it? That sounds good. I think I made that one before and it also turned out exceptionally well. Is that the one where you ribbon the zucchini and then you like grate the core of it? You can't say you're HelloFresh after this week because it's expensive, but now you have more confidence and some recipes and you've learned some good skills. And you have pumpkin cheesecake. Nice. I actually might try out that pumpkin cheesecake. But yeah, I feel very confident about all the recipes I've learned and all the techniques and stuff, so I'm with you there. Even if it's for a short time or a long time, it's a good time. And how do you feel about cooking meat now, Jumpo? I am still, by the way, since we're talking about sponsored HelloFresh, I'm still sponsored by it for the next, I think, 2 days. In case anybody wants to make use of the code, if you want to, it's still available. But in, I think, 2 days, it will no longer be functional. But I appreciate anybody who has signed up for it so far. It's, oh, the big tube pasta, and you grated the zucchini kind of fine. Ground beef, so it's a meat and red sauce kind of thing. Handling the packaging still makes you nervous, but you're a lot better than you were. You know what helped me a lot? I bought herb cutting scissors. They're like big, sturdy scissors, and I only use them to cut open the meat packaging. Because, like, you can separate them, you can just go like this and the blades come apart so you can wash them individually. So I know I'm not like contaminating stuff or like cutting the chicken package and then putting that scissors back or something before washing it. It's giving me a lot of peace of mind to know that I don't need to worry about cross-contamination. And no one else uses those scissors. I have hidden them in the kitchen. I got one for me and one for my mom, but the boys don't use it to cut open their mail. No one uses it to, like, I don't know, open a package or something. It is literally just for opening up meat packages. So, you gonna make that Monterey Jack unfried chicken again? Yes. That was one that the boys in my family like too, so. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others you've arrived. No doubt it'll be welcome tidings. Hey everybody, the clown is here. Clown's in town, and she's not messing around. We spoke with Wilridge, now I gotta talk to somebody else. Oh hey Edelstein. Private Sure, my soldiers tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates with the boundaries, within the boundaries of the processing plant. You need a toothbrush to clean meat scissors? Oh, if they're connected with the screw? Yeah, if you can't take them apart, it's a real bother to get in there. That's why I like these. I think it's made by OXO, not sponsored by them, but like literally you just sort of like push it together one way, you line it up, and then you can just undo it. It's really easy. I don't know how to explain it, but like they're like scissors are usually like this, but you can pull them apart to be like that, and then they come apart and you can just sponge them and then, or even put them in the dishwasher to sanitize them. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we're unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements in the Imperial Army. I once again ask for your aid. Sure, buddy. In professional kitchens, they have scissors like that, or that are specifically called meat scissors, yeah. I know there are some that are like bigger and a little more heavy duty that are for like deboning chicken and stuff. And that's great. You know, if you've got like a whole chicken or turkey or something like that and you want to like portion off parts or cut the breasts and things like that. But I haven't needed to do that. You were about to say, why are Imperials always the villains and everything? And then you thought about it for 3 seconds. Yeah. Imperialism. It's hard to spin that positively, you know. You like using scissors to cut green onions. Oh, that's a great idea. Otherwise, you can kind of crush them. But that's a fabulous idea. Maybe I'll get some herb cutting scissors literally just to cut those herbs. And I'll store them away from my chicken cutting scissors. When you're a prep cook, you had a red cutting board for meat, and you always thought, danger, danger. Yeah, it's good to keep different cutting boards for different things too, like a green one for veggies and things like that, so there's less issues of cross-contamination. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem that the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seem to be leaving the castrum. Oh, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number. Oh, it's getting to the point where it's hard to read. Also, I'm trying to search for back. Okay. They're too few in number to effectively hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have also, of course, shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet the assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they'll be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant... Is that my dragon flapping in the corner? Dragon, get out of here! Pray report to Lieutenant Alliant. Dragon, get out of here! Dang it, Big Garsummer! And lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Get out of here, you sneaky little dragon. You little baby-ass baby. Little baby-ass baby flapping around. Gotta talk to somebody else. Okay. More talking. But after all this talking, we'll probably be doing. They're just trying to make up for being gone inside the Rising Stones? Probably, yeah. They're like, we need to feature this dragon some more. It didn't get out enough earlier. Glad to have you with us, Kriya. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castor Meridiandum. And Wilred says their main column assembled to the north near Dalamid's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Mr. Ilberd is here. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force to raid the plants and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd! We're really into this salute, okay? We're going with this one. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand with the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans would throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill in any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome, says Zalian. We've got enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage with the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of the storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. Were it there? Here's the thing. Wasn't Riol telling us that the Third and Fourth squadrons always get the new shiny things? I'm sorry, the First and the Third always get new shiny things, and like he's a master of the Fourth. I feel like maybe there's still some dissension in the ranks or something. Did you miss anything? We got a PowerPoint about using a wild aetheryte or corrupted aetheryte or whatever to kill an Ascian when we trap it. Mainly, I'm just yawning, and I'm terribly sorry about that. You're with the Third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Time to do the fighting. Alright. How far is this? Cool, it's not that far at all. It was good to double check so I don't just teleport off somewhere and then realize I've teleported 10 steps back. Alright, Yu Hase. Let's do the damn thing, bud. Ooh, music change. Ooh, music change. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. Our victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Hunting, eh? Okay. A hunting I shall go. Where shall I go hunting? Okay, here we go. Speaking of which, Alex. Just gonna get quickly scooting this way so we can hop off. Is it in the water? Oh, good. It's not in the water. Great. I should have my combat stuff available, I think. Oh my god, a hostile presence. Who would have thought? Oh, not in the zone. I'm not gonna stand in that zone, sir, actually. Well, I have something for you yet. Oh, dang. Okay, we're pretty good at this, eh? Oh, okay. I don't don't even need my elements. I just need to hop along over here and we're done. Booyakasha. Who would have thought a hostile presence would be inside a purple circle? Now see, what they really should do to confuse me is make it one of those little stack circles. And then I'm like, oh no, is this a good one or a bad one? And they can jump me from behind and be like, aha, we got you. Prepare to die, warrior light, misunderstander of circles. Listen, you're just a little guy. You gotta live, bud. Now you're getting this. I'm parrying your damage. You're gonna stab me and kill yourself. And it happened. Why did you think you could beat me? Why did you think you could beat me? Okay, there's several earth sprites here. Let's get one of these. One of these. One of those. Maybe one of these. How about the hot dog? We got stuff going on. Oh man, it's like, what was the name of the little Shelly? What did we name our little creature, our Reaper? Reapy? Sweepies? Was it Beepy? Legitimately, I don't remember. Hey, they are doing a good chunk of damage to me, so that's nice. Hey, that photon stream hurts. Damn, dude. Hey, this Earth Sprite's tough. Wowzers, Earth Sprite. That was tough, little buddy. Maggie! I'm sorry, who? Maggie was the name of the, we got our own little ride-along thing. You remember that? We put, like, the soul or something in it. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, I see Snake, you're catching up. Hey, do you want any help with that? You're probably fine. Yeah, you seem to be doing it right. Off we go. Sure is quiet out here. This is a bus. This is a school bus. I'll just walk through the wreckage. Why not? Truly confound me further by giving a red Dorito above my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Just a real JPEG of a Dorito. Then I'll be like, what is that? Is that damage? It's orange. Is it damage? The farther along the story goes in RPGs, the more ridiculous it gets that average enemies don't just run away in fear at the sight of us. Yeah, they should know by now. But maybe because I'm changing my clothes, they're not sure. They're like, this clown, this literal clown, she would never wear a clown suit. Ridiculous. Oh no, it's really her. You seem grim, Zion. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happier man if I never had to tussle with those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alien know that the west is clear. I'd appreciate it if you'd do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Yeah, Fortnite did not recover from this game's meteor dropping. It was never the same. All those banana seed people never made it. Look at these pretty little chocobos. Damn, little fairy chocobos. What? Oh, teleported. Okay. That was cool though. They had butterfly wings. It was really pretty. Alrighty. Way off is a ways. Private Chur, what news of the Garleans? Good news, Edelstein. I killed every single last one of them. Oh, they showed up in Wardona? That's great. How did they look? They were so cool. Their raiding parties are no more. Excellent. The Almagina engineers will be relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You're welcome. Ooh, the uninvited Ascian. This looks interesting. And I get some candies. Heaven's Eye materia, Savage Air materia, and Savage Might materia. Lieutenant Edelstein appears to be concerned for Moon Breeda's well-being. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention on the other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe. It would appear that she chose to remain at the site of battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sword such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you would go check in on her before continuing on your way. I think it might be about an Aslian out there. Well, let's hustle. I'm excited! Danger is afoot! There is evil afoot! Those candies look like the ones y'all showed me yesterday. The cherry sours or whatever it is. Burrito, what you doing over here, girl? What we got going on? Yes, the payoff to some of the build-up.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Oh, she's just investigating the crystal. Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Is that a dragon?
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That's cool. You marry me?
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
Can I marry you, please?
I think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
The fact that we're getting so much backstory from here at this moment makes me think that maybe she's gonna die. She's telling me about her mom. She's telling you about the person who taught her how to study. I don't know about that.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
I am so worried about this. I hope an Ascian doesn't show up and stab her in the back. Do not Sephiroth this woman, I swear to God.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Ooh, pretty.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry.
Thank God you have an axe now.
To make it interesting.
Interesting?
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah, it was pretty as hell. Will you marry me?
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether.
I don't think she heard me.
Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I hope to God she, like, takes that cool thing that she used to make this go all twinkly twinkly. She takes it and it goes pshoom. Like, the light blade comes out. It'd be great. Anyway, an Ascian's gonna show up in 2 seconds. Guarantee you.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Who is this? Hi, Nat. A useful talent. Oh, he's a different one.
Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
He's got a mask on that reminds me of... There was there's a similar mask in Bloodborne that has like the stack of 6 eyes on it. It might actually be anywhere between 8 and 12 eyes. I always think of that when I see like a multiple eyeball mask.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Nor do I like your face. No, I love your face, Membrita, but I would say that if I was her to him. Oh no, he's the guy with the chops!
But come, be not unsettled on my account.
Very
That
not
lovely
unsettled.
brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Oh my God, come on, Mutton Chop Man. You have to do better for dudes that have your facial hair. You can't be like, you're too pretty. You should smile more. Come on, man. You're letting your brethren down who've got mutton chops, okay? You gotta stand up for your fellow mutton chopped. You can't be acting like this.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last.
Nabrialis?
warrior of light. I am Nabrialis.
Oh, wait. Could she not understand the words he was saying? Was he like, boop? And she's like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but shut up. Okay, I'm pretty sure I wrote down the name of some of these doodads. Yeah, I don't think the no, I don't think the Asians, I don't think most people know what they're saying. I know I have a list of these. Nabrialis talked to Elidibus. They seem to be at odds as the means to the end of their plans. That's all I have, really. Yeah. Oh, no. I have other ones. Paschero. Igyorm. Nabrialis. More folks like La Habrea. They worship the Zodiarch. You wish you could have mutton chops. Mutton chops are wasted on the folks like this guy. I swear, the people that should have the mutton chops, they can't grow them. I am Nabrialis.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
So he doesn't want to hang out with La Habrea, and he was given men the ability to host gods. And we kept messing things up. Oh, honey, wait! Oh, sweetie. Oh, this is maybe not... Uh-oh.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Fuck off. You suck so much.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I got a dragon. Get him, Midgard Summer the Tiny. Hit him with your weird gloves.
Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Listen, I had an activated charcoal latte, so like my Hydaelyn powers aren't activating yet because of the charcoal. But it'll be out of my system soon, alright?
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
I don't like that.
Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiarch's right hand.
I have to, Ed the Robot. If I don't take notes on this game, I will forget about... I'll be like, who is this guy? He looks... I would think this guy is La Habrea if I didn't write down his name. I'd be like, this dude again? How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? But instead, I know that he's Mutton Chop Man. Yeah, I got my dragon booster shot. Give me a day or two. So he's just gonna be annoying and leave?
What did that bastard want with us? Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
She's really dunking on this dude. I love her.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Yeah. So it's not the one that you have, right? That's different, right?
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
That's okay. That one's all fucked up, so don't worry about it. It's all broken and stuff. So that staff was actually important.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
We gotta get that moopsie poopsie. Before they get it. Better get back to the Rising Stones. Oh, it's a good thing Flamin left, yeah, because the bad guys are coming. Flamin, Coltonit, and Hoary Boulder, they all left already, so they're good. You don't like the emote of the fish that's headbanging? It's pretty good, actually. I think it's great. Oh, boyzers. Is this a little Twafo here? Hold on. No, this is like a regular NPC. How about that? I thought that was a little Twafo dressed up as a Crystal Brave. Frightens and confuses you, as it should. It is a fish wearing a hoodie, and you don't usually see something like that all the time. Danger music. You're here! Master Louisoix's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. What if it wasn't that staff? And he's just like laughing at us. Yeah, freshly added NPCs, how about that? Ah, shit, but it's broken. Oh, Beanie Babies, it's gone.
You too.
What the hell is that? You got a power drill? She's got like half the staff, yeah?
So, you were able to divine my intent.
Maybe you shouldn't have said I need the staff, dummy.
Warrior of light. Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring.
Your master disguise. You would not be so found so easily. Now I gotta look for you after we're done this cutscene. I like this guy's voice. He's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Man, this dragon really messed us up.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
That dragon really messed us up, dude. So now the Asians can come and go into this world as they please. This might have been the dragon's plan so that we could like test it out on this little shitty guy, like kill him easy or something, and then be like, oh hey, the blade works, great. Now the Asians can go when they please. Also, Elidibus and La Habrea were / are of this world. So they could visit when they wanted to. So they're like vampires. They need permission, but the permission instead is like Heidelin's blessing on me. And if I have that, they can't come.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
So, all the scholars who were looking into the rejoining got wiped off the map. And it was definitely by these dudes. And snatched up. Why do they have that? Why are their gloves like this? Hold on, my back hurts. Give me a second. I gotta get up. I gotta stretch. Permission but fancier, like this place became a public venue instead of... Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, what if we destroy the staff? Wouldn't that be better? Astians love to give and receive back scratches. I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Okay, back stretched. Okay. I didn't get, like, my back didn't crack or anything, so it doesn't feel like anything was done, but whatever. This dude is so smug. I can't take this dude seriously. Like, if you're gonna sit in the boss's chair, like, I can't take you seriously. Also, now you only see this kind of thing when you look at stuff for a little too long, so I know it's not that big of a deal. But boy, that chair is crusty. That is a crusty sprite right there. Boy, that is an asset that should be better seen on low definition televisions on the PS3. Ugh. That's a rough one.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Yeah! Probably. Anybody who teleports while they're having a conversation is like, do you have to?
You will not harm her!
Lady Rhea, I'll protect you. Uh-oh. No! Moonbrita! Why did you give us backstory on you? God damn it.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Oh, can your girl over there understand? Because she had the Heidelin power or whatever. Oh no, tummyitis.
But a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Eat it right now. Break off a piece of it and eat it right now. Literally, that is our only saving grace. You have to eat it. Always reminds you of Piccolo shooting Raditz and
You mean
Goku.
to say that all this time you
I'd love to
kept
see a
the
gif of that
key,
right now.
never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone
Tupsimati,
tablet
okay.
it bears, is host to a great
Eat it! Eat the stone tablet. Take it right now and eat it. You have to. This is going to protect the realm.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
You mean like enough to trap you in a crystal and then like cut you with a blade? Huh. Good to know.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
So this stone tablet can channel all the stuff, eh?
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh, Minfilia, I literally don't know about your combat skills, so I wouldn't say I would die before this, because he could just go, fine, die. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, it is purpley and light, isn't it? It is very Piccolo-esque, isn't it? Dang, he got him. I feel like I should be wearing my Dragon Ball Z blanket as I watch this.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
What's her name again? Anabrialis? One more time. What was the name of the staff? Was it Tupamasi or something? I'm so sorry, I forgot it. The name of the staff for the... And that's an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Hello, Tofu. Good to see you. Tupsamati. Okay, for the Tupsimati staff, which can channel vast quantities of aether. Martin, aka Tofu, is one of the wonderful emote artists who have contributed to our emotes and did all those great animated ones. So thank you again for the incredible animated ones.
Very well.
I appreciate it.
If you will not part with the staff, I
Into
will
the end of my
take you
notebook.
too.
No! Come on, Minfilia. We can't get kidnapped once a content pack. Bye, I guess. Just keeps getting kidnapped. Hey, are you okay? Hey, hold on. Like, we gotta stop the bleeding. Hold up. Tummyitis. I'll give you some Pepto.
After them. Quickly.
before the rift closes.
Are you sure? Oh snap! The chrysalis! We're doing another thing? Yeah, maybe she just got evil blasted. Yeah, I'll get the Dragon Balls and then I'll wish her back to life. It'll be fine. Ooh, the chrysalis? Is this something I can do with you all or is this a solo thingy? I want a chrysalis with friends. Ooh! Can you all invite me? Oh, it's an 8-player thing? Sick! So we got me, Alex, the game she plays, Firelord Vaughn, and Snake. So we have 3 other spots if anybody wants to hop on. Yeah, I should rip off one of my tutu frills and bandage up her boo-boo. Are you okay, Moon Burrito? Forget about me. Go. I'll never forget about you. Also, that outfit's amazing. I'm assuming I should not, like, touch the entrance, right? Oh, the arm. I can if I want. Okay, it won't, like, start the thing, will it? Oh, shoot. The ruthless Ascian, known as now Realis, has intruded upon the sanctum of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Spiriting away both the antecedent and the powerful relic, she refused to yield. Pursue the Paragon? Is that what it's called? Or is she the Paragon? The Dimensional Rift and prize Minfilia and Tupsamati from his tenebrous grasp. Cool. Okay. We gotta use the duty finder thing, you think? Your doctor has advised you against returning to the chrysalis. No worries. I'm glad you're taking your doctor's words seriously. So you don't endanger your health with more chrysalis. Because it can really mess you up. It hurts your blood and stuff. Yes, we're on Excalibur Primal. Pum de Terre has joined. Yes. One of my favorite names in this game. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Icy Rain. I appreciate that. I'm entertaining myself. Twaffle, you wish you could come. You got pulled into another thing. No worries. I assume you're hiding somewhere in Mordona. By the way, speaking of which, we are doing our next week's dress up theme is hide and seek in Mordona. So, you have to hide within the city walls. Preferably not, I mean, I guess in some of the buildings, but like don't hide in a building that's going to generate a different room that I can't see. Like the Waking Sands or whatever this is, the Rising Sands. But, dress up like an NPC. I'm going to turn off like our little indicators. I'll turn off my HUD and then I'll walk around and try to find everybody. Let me know when you want us to queue up. How about now? That sounds good to me. We'll have 2 randos, right? To join us? That sounds fine by me. Ooh, I'm very excited. Okay, we'll fill this in. Looks like we need one more my type of Pokemon. The DPS, right? Sorry, my brain is like so slow. I apologize, everybody. But the clown is here. I wish my shoes honked when I moved. Oh. Oh man, we're in the Kingdom Hearts zone. With all the chairs and stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, was that Minfilia? Okay, sorry. Your arms was hurt so bad, girl. I hope you didn't get your booster recently. Because, oh. This outfit is so wretched. Don't be creepy. Ew! You have to be creepy. You're doing it so wrong for everyone with mutton chops out there, you bastard. Ruining everything. It's been so long since you've done this fight. Let's hope we don't die! Let me just like... harvest hands. Okay, okay. Oh shit, we're doing it now. Okay. Okay, they're really going in on this, eh? Alright. Good for everybody. I weary of this plodding pace, he says. He's about to spark. Okay. He's hurting the guys around him. Oh, Lord. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, do you want to hurt the balls, or... What in the whole goddamn is happening? Oh, here we go. We got just two... Okay. I assume we're attacking some... I can't find things to attack. I'm trying to find shit to attack and it keeps dying. By the time I get there, it's all screwed. Can we get him yet? Okay, now I got you. Boy, howdy, you just... Oh, okay. Oh, Lord, okay. That's a big ol' burst. Oh, what do you use a crown? So you're a mentor, right? That's cool. Thanks for mentoring with us. Okay. Home to terrace a little, right? Just a little quicho. But mighty. Alright, Nabriales. Got you now. Nope, no I don't. Now I got you. Get him, Garuda. Oh, at the center? Man, I don't know what to do with this part, buddy. You're like, oh. That seems bad when that happens. These balls bad? Damn it. I can't get these balls. Do you want to touch the balls? Seems like folks are running into the balls and becoming vulnerable because of that. That is very... Are the balls bad when they touch him? Probably. Maybe it's worse. Maybe that's worse if the balls touch him or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a baseball thing. You know I love baseball. Oh, damn! The guy, the dragon. Cool. Oh, Swiftcast, please help me. Ah, you would disappear, wouldn't you, you jerk? Oh, ooh, that's a lot of bad color, it looks like. Yeesh. He has power. Oh, Minfilia? Okay. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. Wait. Do I want to get sucked in? This seems like a bad circle. Oh, that ethereal tear seems like an enemy. Making sure I don't get hit with the circles of death. Oh, me and Jezebel are doing it. Oh no, I got sucked! Alright, Nabby. You're going down. Damn it, maybe you're not. Oh, I'm in the bed! That's not very good. Come on, Nabrialis. Don't be like this. Oh my god, Pum de Terre is so weak right now. The secret Asian man! Secret Asian man! That's cute. This dude's gonna get yelled at by all his superiors, you know that. Yay! That was fun! Woo! It was great! Thank you all so much! That was excellent! I'm gonna do my yippee. Oh, I have a lot of the yippies, don't I? Excellent job, everybody. Oh, I can commend. Jezebel Romera. Yeah, my book buddy. Thanks, book buddy. Cool stuff. I don't know how to talk to people. I'm not gonna try to type, but like, you will know how I feel by my emoticons. My thanks. Oh, that was Minfilia saying my thanks. That's right. Book buddy, my reading report buddy, my study buddy. Thanks, Jezebel. You did great. Everyone did great. Thank you all. Hey, we kept the stick. We're good.
Thank the 12.
Oh, we unmasked this dude too. He had a mohawk and everything. Soul's getting sucked. Ew. What in God's name? Oh wait, a second? Him again?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I will beat your ass every day. She was smoking hot naked, babe? I didn't even see because I was looking out for danger circles, man. Wait, is that your form?
Remember,
but this is...
light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scion.
Alright, literal Scooby-Doo villain. Use the white aetheroid to trap him. Try it, try it, try it, try it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
I mean, I don't have the blade yet, but... Oh, wait, but she can go like... Woo, 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 woo. Suck him up. Yeah, he has, like, the most, like, I am a shitbag voice.
What trickery is this?
This feels like... Okay, that's where these crystals remind me of. Y'all ever had a damp basement and you get lava rocks and you put in the damp basement to absorb some of the moisture from the air? That's what this thing is. We're absorbing the moldy, wet basement that is Nabrialis. No. You know those things? No. No. We can and we did. Huh.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
How? What am I gonna do? Tube somebody help. What? I don't know how to use this. Point it like a gun. Point it like a gun. Tube somebody heed me.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
I think I was just crying and peeing and pooping and screaming and throwing up at that time. So it's gonna get real messy in here. Oh shit! Oh, I would be freaking out if this happened. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm doing it!
Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
She cocks the top of it. Click, click. It's so great.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
This is a great time for Alphino to show up and be like, oh, who's the fool now? And he also has a wand or whatever. And helps out. Come on, Alfie. Oh no!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Or like Daddy Dragon if you want to help out too.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Alphino has a gun, like a real gun this time.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Aren't we all kind of made of ether or something? Is like a little bit more. Is dying enough?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Don't die. I just heard your backstory.
Master Louis I understand now. The choice you made.
Oh, don't die like that kid's grandpa did. You're gonna re-traumatize him again when I tell him.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old curate.
Damn! Urianger's one chance. There's more you can stop her, Manphilia. Well, she's like, oh, are you gonna?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Tackle her if you don't want her to. Owie! Ooh, that's like a laser, right? So so when Grandpa was like, when the sunlight hit him, he was doing this, right?
It cannot end.
when he was like, I shall become one with the light. That's what he was doing, okay.
I am eternal. I am immortal.
Famous last words from a guy who is literally dying. Is she in my thing now? Is she in my little gun?
She's gone.
Hold on, it's the Tootsie. It's Tsupsamati.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Aww, Moonbreeder. Just taking notes because I will forget this next time.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
And I think I should hold on to the staff as well.
Are you alright?
Grandpa chewed 5 gum. Yes.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Yeah, now everyone's here. I know! She was the tallest woman we knew! Now I'm back to being the tallest woman.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Well, you're not gonna like this. Where's Moonbreeder?
Where is Moonbreeder?
13 quests and she's gone. I loved her. She was great. I never got to marry Moonbreeder.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
I think the last person I need to hear from about this woman is you, because it would probably just be about how hot she is, and I've got that covered. For real.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Know what? Oh, he's walking real slow, like.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Dear. She died to kill a guy with mutton chops.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens.
Moon sinketh.
Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
A tear, a single tear. A single tear.
Long
Give me the
ago,
tear.
Far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir.
This was the first time Final Fantasy XIV made you cry, not the last, but the first.
Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve
Someday I
the
hope this
greater
game touches
good.
me so.
This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
I see a lot of people posting screenshots of themselves after they play, like, I don't know, Shadowbringers and Walker or whatever, and they're like fully crying and their makeup is running off. So maybe that'll happen to me.
In spite of vehement opposition,
Freaking the last battle of Kirby
he
the Forgotten
founded
Lands
the
got me.
Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom.
Yeah, he wears goggles. Maybe the goggles are filled with tears, but we can't see it ourselves.
Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
Yeah, if a semi-truck fights with a extra-dimensional creature, then I will cry in this game.
When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
People were slandering Louis Soir?
For years upon end, she knew
That's
not
weird.
what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Ooh. Even that Gaius guy that we beamed in that evil castle was like that. Even the cool guy Louis Soir was fooled. Yeah, even the evil bad guy was like, man, Louis Soir, he was a good one, wasn't he?
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
At least when she died, she was like, get it now, Louis Soir. But like, I think you should have told her a little sooner, I'm gonna say.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the
Yeah,
end?
you're absolved of all guilt. You cannot feel bad about that, of the years of suffering that she went through.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest.
Should have said
How I
something.
shall miss thee.
Maybe you should have made your intentions known before she walked into a beam of light and died.
Moonbreeder
People
gave
never
her
talk.
life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
People never talk. Now, is someone gonna have to die every time I have to
be in vain.
use my little lightsaber on these guys?
Work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Because we do have a lot of
My
members
lady,
of this group.
I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Don't do anything suspicious now, I swear to God. It's okay to be alone and cry alone and stuff like that. That's fine. You're healing. Don't do anything suspicious now. I hope you enjoyed that cutscene, because now we have another cutscene, it seems. Oh, we're all really sad about Moonbreeder, that's right. I'm sad too. I really liked Moonbreeder. She was cool, and she had a lot of vivacity and everything. We could use it at least 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 more times, yeah. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather at the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and to mourn her passing. Yeah, I think it's because he doesn't show us his eyes. Or like... he communicates in riddles and stuff, you know. Are any of these materials important, y'all? Heaven's Eye gives me direct hit rate, critical hit, and determination. I feel like the Heaven's Eye might be okay. They're not important? Okay, I'll get a Heaven's Eye. Oh, it's the bad eyesight. You're right. He's just, those are prescription goggles. I keep forgetting. My family wishes to gather to Shiage, and I am Moonbreeder. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlayan, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? They all taste the same. Cherry flavored. Plenty of people just sell them. Okay. 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost. Where the hell is Rathfrost? And is sacred to the Talek, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay. Where is it? She respects at the mark of the thingamabob. Okay, it's in reverence to... Okay. I think it's time for a nice walk. You can go for some sweets. It is the season for sweets, though, isn't it? Now you want some of those cherry sours? I want to try one. Oh, you have fizzy snakes? What the heck is that? Is that like a cola gummy worm or something? Sounds fun. I don't think we have any sweets around the house. We try not to keep them at hand. Because my brother is very tempted by sweets and he doesn't know how to stop himself. So. Ooh, what would you get from the candy store right now? I'll give you all a bag and you can scoop whatever you want into the bag. I would start off with those gummies that are covered in the red or black dragees. So they look like little raspberries and blackberries. I always love those. Sour gummy worms. One of the supermarkets has a whole range of worms. And they're even vegan. Have fun. Got Butterfingers. I love Butterfingers. Those are great. Fill the whole thing with lemon rock. Okay. Lemon's a nice sour component to the sweet. I get that. Oh, good. I'm heading the right way, thank God. You like the shark gummies? Yeah. I wonder if IKEA makes like Blahage gummies and whatever they are. Blahe? It's probably Blahe. The J is usually like a Y. Probably something chocolatey. Okay, maybe like a Milk Dud or like a Whopper. Yeah, one of our companions just sacrificed themselves for us. I'm just like, Moonbreeder, as I ride my chocobo across the countryside. Blahe. I think it's probably Blahe, right? Haribo watermelon gummy sharks. Do love a good watermelon flavor. You get almond joy, cherry sours, some raisinets. Would you put them all in the same bag? Maybe the cinnamon red hots. Okay, okay. I get you. Hey, that stone looks really similar to the one that's on the thing. That scroll looks very familiar to the thing that's on my little Gypsy Muddy. Wait, that's the dragon. Why did I see the dragon in the back? Did I just see the dragon in the back? Are my eyes going wackadoodle? The dragon looks over, he's like, wink. Don't worry, I'll bring her back. Yeah, oh yeah, the blue shark plushie. How do you pronounce that? Nats.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Midgard Summer would be like, she died. Probably. Was she Ishgardian? Should I laugh at this?
We shall defend this realm.
Oh,
and
she's
her
not.
people
Well,
to
I'm
the
sorry for your
last.
loss then. That's really sad. Love the big mushrooms near this cool rock. Oh, come on, boy.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Okay, here he is.
Other bargains will be struck.
Can everybody else see you and hear you? Don't do that and leave. That doesn't mean anything. You can't just say that and leave. Now, hold on. Lady, that Shiva gal, Iceheart, was like, see with eyes unclouded. But she was from the Mama Crystal. Are my eyes truly unclouded now? Because I don't have the light thing? I probably will get the light thing back. I just have to go on some sort of big adventure to get my light thing back. Okay. Oh, is the J actually pronounced? So it'll be like Blauhaj? Yeah, thank you for chiming in, little creature. I'm glad Tiny Midgard Summer is here to tell me that some cryptic hints. So it's Blauhai. Blauhai. Okay, good to know. I love those big old shark plushies. They're cute. My cousin is using one as a body pillow as she her body weight distribution is different now that she's pregnant, so she uses the big old shark plushie. Apparently it's really good for that. Hey, okay. Blau high. Okay. Well, I think I put a little too much stank on the second time around, but hey, alright. Back to the rising damn stones again, damn it. Hey, this is a big old chunk of crystal, isn't it? That must have been the one we were using. One time in IKEA, somebody had arranged all the shark plushies around a table with a tea set. Very cute. That is adorable. Yes, I believe it has. I believe there's like this... There was this like synergy across the world where I think a bunch of... I think it was like a popular plushie with trans folks. And so it's become kind of iconic in that way. I think that's sweet. The guardian spirit, Blauhai, protecting pregnant mothers and their babies. Yeah, so sweet. Ooh, I want to talk to everyone's sitting alone and separately. Interesting. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Ascian intrusions. There must be a way. Okay, so this isn't about Moonbreeda. I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papa Limo, the one who has had an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. Relevant, you just saw this earlier today in a Discord that you're in. Oh, Blahai. You are honor bound to protect trans kids. Can you handle that? Brr. So cute. Yeah, the vibes are so sad. Thancred, say something stupid. Bring the vibes back. I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. I'm sorry, girl. I know. Hey, Yashola. Rising stones feel somehow colder. And Brita always carried her with her a rising sense of an abundance. Can't read. Of warmth and cheer. I know. What do I chopped liver though? Jeez. Where's the applause for me killing the Ascian? I killed an Ascian! I did it! I feel bad about my Brita, but like... She would be happy that we did the thing. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water too. Congrats, by the way, I guess. Yeah, I think Moonbrita would be like, let's all get super drunk right now. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but a little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be a pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? What if I decline? Oh, Moonbrita, you were cool as heck. Weird that I'm trying to steal the show, but okay. Listen, I'm a clown. What can I do? I mean, it's in my nature. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we're to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Kriya. There is no other to whom I can display such a weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Okay. Can do. Ooh! A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, living ever forge on towards the light of a new day. Oh, shit, I think I hit the end! I'm getting words on a screen right now. Hold on, we're reading? Oh. I thought we were getting more words. I was gonna get my glasses on for the words. Did we do it? I don't know if we did it. Mask of Grief. Minfilia is requesting you. Oh, I thought I did a thing. Have you a moment, Kriya? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I have good news and bad news. What's the good news? Yeah, I thought. They got me there. That was like a nice, like, card about, like, it is sad that she died, isn't it? I guess. But life goes on. That was like a moment of reflection for us to feel. Hey, Ida. This is the start of the final leg. Woo! Hey, it's Kriya! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? At least somebody's pretending to be happy to see me. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower that I'm gonna make you go get, probably. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, can you maybe go pick up this flower for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. That card was the cap for the patch content, and then this is the final Last patch of the patches. Okay. And then then it's Heaven's Ward, I guess, after this? Sure. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the Daisy at Wrath's Frost. Last one before transitioning to Heaven's Ward. Alright. Unknown number of quests remaining. Sign that we are close. Woo! How about that? Are there names to the patches and stuff? Is it like this is the Daisy patch or whatever? Or do they just call it like 1.5 or something? Oh, yes, okay. This patch is called the best one. Everyone's having a nice little time here. What do you name them? That's very cute. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Patch 2.4 that contained the Shiva stuff was called Dreams of Ice. Fascinating. Oh, it's a wee bit up, isn't it? Okay. I can get on my chocobo though. Is the name of this one gonna be a spoiler and that's why we can't tell me what the name of this one is? It's like, it's called Alpha Node Dies or something. Rowena's House of Splendors. Hello, Rowena. You'd say it's spoilery? Okay. Well, we don't need to know yet. What can I do for you today? Adventure? Eldritch Trinket to trade? Some flower payment. Not a huge spoiler, but it's also more information than you want me to have. Gotcha. Oh, they got you running errands now? Those scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorza to the bleeding market. Find use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd be best to learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables yet. Listen, it's a favor for a friend who's really sad about a friend dying. Anyway, what were you to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Alright, take it. Tell that Ida lass that I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Wow, I'm so glad that Ida did not actually come to talk to you, because that would have sucked. And also, can I attune to this? Is this a fake aetheryte? You got a fake aetheryte back there, you sons of bees. Slaughter Tatteroo's Revenge. That would be cute. Ah, people playing at the time would have known the name of the patch. Okay. Interesting. Sorry about that big old sneeze. I'm sorry. I'm feeling kind of run down from my booster shot, my flu shot. But I'll be better tomorrow, I hope. Ugh. And thank you for blessing me all of it. May the 12 bless my nose so that an Ascian won't crawl up it. Oh yes, Edith's this way, that's right. Oh wait, she said she was waiting in Wrath's Frost. Damn it. Ugh. Damn my oily hide. Let's leave. No longer oily because I actually showered recently. Did I need a shower today or yesterday? So embarrassing. Everyone just saw the Warrior of Light running in and out of here. Off we go. Ooh, to the fog vents. Fun. My hair feels so soft, by the way, Attribule. I don't know what it is. Maybe I let the conditioner sit in there extra long, but it was the right thing to do. Now I can just enjoy having nice hair for a little bit. Until inevitably I go outside and I like run headfirst into a bush and then I have to shower again. Dang, I usually don't go this way, do I? Yeah, because I'm going the wrong way is the thing. In case I'm curious, you know how we had to fight the 3 primals? Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan again earlier as chores main story quest. Officially past the point where that was required. Oh, would this be the point where I'd have to go back and do that? Like if I didn't do that yet, they'd be like, "Can you go back and fight the Titans again?" I thought I needed to do that for the Kitty Cat Boy quest. You can clear this patch in 20 minutes. Somehow I don't think so. Technically, it was a few quests ago. Okay. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She'll just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says that again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. Oh, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. That's nice. Oh my god, this is also the point where if you didn't have kitty cat adventures, you'd have to stop for 5 hours and go meet them. Thank god we took care of that. Yeah. You did the Catboy stuff last, and you were like, oh, you went through all this, and then you did Catboy stuff? Oh my gosh. Wow. They're like, you can't deliver this daisy until you can meet a Catboy and get sad about it. Moonbreeder love these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. That happened to you? Oh, man. I didn't know Edith was that close to Moonbreeder. She did call herself sister, didn't she? Like to
I'll never
Moonbreeder?
forget you, Moon. None of us will.
I will never forget you, because I have your name written down here. Oh god, I thought there was an Asian. I was like, not right now, you son of a bitch.
Song riseth to a crescendo.
Speaking of somebody who had to stop for the trials and then had to stop for the Catboy, it was rough. Yeah. We did it at a good pace. Thank you all for overseeing that for me. The dragon song is going. Don't say shit like that and get back here. He says weird stuff and then he leaves. Oh yeah, that's a crescendo. Well, it's a good thing we're out here to see all this, eh? That's a lot of dragons. Oh boy, oh boy.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. Hey everybody, we should really get in contact with Sir Imric.
Can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard.
Oh, okay,
Pray
so he
return
knows.
to the Rising Stones at once.
You know what's sad? He didn't come in, so he say 2 + 2 = 4, and then look at me pointedly, and then leave. Yeah. Oh, please teleport me back to the Rising Stones, so don't make me walk. You say the Rising Stones or Waking Sands before I quickly teleport somewhere. Rising Stones, baby! Aw, man, she hecked off without me. They didn't teleport me. I'm teleporting. Listen, I only got 15 minutes left of the show. Maybe he'll show up and tell us about flags. Yes! You know, this flag is a dragon kissing a lady. It's a long story, but I'm going to tell you in excruciating detail. There once was a woman named Shiva. She was hot. She was, but like not literally, she was actually very cold. It's ironic, don't you think? And he waggles his little dragon eyebrows. And I'm like trying to figure out how to strangle him, and it's just like my hand keeps passing through him. Please stop. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will sorely be felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envy from Kurthus will soon arrive. We must hasten to hear her report. Have you ever heard of Icy Hot? Alphino waits the arrival of the Ishgardian voice. Ooh, yeah, how is that new season of Bleach? Just a Game Hero. The envoy is here. The lady again? Edelgard lady? Okay. Thank you for receiving me with such short notice. I don't know how to do an Edelgard voice, I'm sorry. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons had begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon after. Sir Imeric himself sallied forth. Oh, I loved it. I love the image of him sallying forth. With a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if it may be called such, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Oh, I just need to say, here I go. No mistakes. And then I'll get Edelgard. They must learn who they're dealing with. We will not stand a second wave should the Trevanians renew. All I can say in her voice is, here I go. No mistakes. That's all I can say as Edelgard. But it is the best thing to say as Edie. So tell me about this Bleach, Just Game Hero, since you've redeemed, Anime Hour. Yeah, what? Tell me about Bleach, since you got it. Imeric didn't have time to put his shirt on before battle, and is getting very sweaty. You've got to go see him. His allergies to clothes are kicking in. And during dinner after the battle, he sallied forth, claiming his greens. Of course he did. We will not withstand a second wave should the Trevanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcement you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. Looks like you Ishgardians can't do anything without us, so maybe you should help us when the Garleans come. You know? It's plain we can't protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Imeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, we shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldar takes precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies in Eorza. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. It's because Ishgard never helped us. It's kind of biting you in the ass now, isn't it? You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. I mean, I'm happy to help them because I love Ishgard. I've got no issue helping out Ishgard. I think it's fun and the dragon stuff is interesting. But like, now you want our help? Now you look to us help? Oops. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. This, I feel like the gals in charge of all the towns are actually going to be down with this. Because this is the moment when Eorzea needs to be strong. It might take a while, might take a delay to send help, but I feel like the Grand Company should rally together and help out Ishgard, because right now Ul'dah is faltering. The other two nation states are fine, but like if we had all 4 nation states, that would be the best offense to put up against Garlemald. So as scorned as one might be by Ishgard's former like isolationist tendencies, this would be the best idea to help him out, you know? I see. Very well. We shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. Yeah, let us cling together, working together, as my brain is wont to say, I guess. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Imeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us advantage over our foe. Yeah, with us? Oh, the internet's boyfriend wants to talk to me? Is that so? I think I washed my hair. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Kriya. I'm gonna walk away extremely slowly now. Alright, might as well teleport. This is your ex-husband, Nat? Ooh, you divorced? Oh dear, what are we doing now? You hope he show up in this outfit. He's like, oh! Oh, sorry. Ooh. You look terrible. Is the blue bad? Oh, I don't know about the blue. Is the blue bad? Is the green bad? Are you Imeric? Is that the Ice Heart lady? Oh shit, she's back. Aw, shit. I have a little bit of a leg cramp in my calf, sorry.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Dang, you kept coming back. If only I taught Moonbrita how to do that. Oh shit, girl. Again? Oh, turn into Shiva again.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, damn. Oh. That doesn't seem good, yeah. Is that where the Pope is? But the Pope seemed to be hanging out with the Litibus and La Habrea, so I don't know. I don't know whose castle that is. I don't think we've been to that castle, right? That's not Camp Dragonhead. Do you love a good road trip? I mean, can I really be mad at a woman finally getting her way? Like, she's girl bossing right now. I just have to step aside and let her do it. Hey, you're back, Flamin'! Did things go well in Ulda? Considering recent history, will there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. She's back and she's not mentioning anything about it. It's weird. Oh, maybe that's cut content or something. If you're looking for the signs, they already left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard can be saved. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, the boys are back in town. Should events take a turn for the worse, we're fortunate that the settlement is a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. The town has been calm through all this talk of war, but if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there will be panic aplenty, I wager. So, like, Flamin, Hoary Boulder, and Colton went to Ul'dah to go talk to some people there to get help, but I guess that's done because they're back. They had a whole cutscene about them leaving, and I thought for sure they were about to die. I thought they were going to die at Ul'dah. Solid 20% of quests were removed from this Realm Reborn patch section, and many were trimmed up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can teleport to Camp Dragonhead. Or should I? Hold on, it's 9:55. Is this next quest something I can do in 5 minutes? Because I gotta go back to Mordona anyway for our hide and seek fest. We're doing hide and seek in Mordona. Is that you, Twafo? Okay, we're doing hide and seek in Mordona for our next dress up thing. I want folks to dress up kind of like an NPC and see if you can hide in the background. I'm gonna see if I can spot who's an NPC or not. Like right here, this person's not this person's an NPC right here. This person, look at that. His hand standing out here smoking a pipe. Slaftborn, he's an NPC. You know, I want to test my knowledge of the game. Which is not a lot, but you know. This place is a great place to be an NPC as well. You know? Hold on, somebody's looking right at me. Damn it, it's not Twafo. I'm assuming Twafo's going to be one of these outfits. It's just a guy. Damn him. He did look up right at me, though, which was kind of disconcerting. So this is how I'll be doing hide and seek. I think it's going to be fun. I think we should do it more often, too. That person's waving themselves. I'm boiling in this armor. What about that? Isn't that a cool idea? So, that's what we'll do next Saturday when I play this game. Oh, it says my excess gil is discarded. Oh, man. Yes, I have to hide player names. This is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like this. I'm going to turn my UI off and then do hide and seek. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh, that's Alex, you know? This is how I'll hide it. Look at that little pooch. That's a good pooch. This person's looking at me. I feel awkward. Oh, what if I just walk away? I should log out. Okay, well, anyway. Oh my god. That person is not a real person? This NPC walking around? Wild. Anywho. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight for Final Fantasy XIV. We are now at the end of Realm Reborn. And hopefully this will be a cool chunk of stuff. It involves Ishgard, it involves dragons. I mean, we got all kinds of cool business awaiting us.